And there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time. Or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa. Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places, eh? Oh. Fun. Pop the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we're back. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. Sup? Yo, IDK, welcome on in. Congratulations on getting first. What's up, IDK? Hey, Max. Hey, Midnight. What's up, Caitlin? Orange Dan, welcome on in. Patrick, welcome on in. What's up, Max? Hey, Mateo. Hello, hello. Marshall, welcome on in. Crow, hope you're having a great day today. Speaking of Crow, I gotta show you guys something cool. What's up, Noon? Bunny Trap, welcome on in. Lena, hope you have an amazing day today. What's up, Goodman? Hey, Hall. Derek, welcome on in. Amanda, hope you're doing well. Hope you guys all enjoyed your day yesterday. Hey, Sarah, what's up, Calvin? What's up? You back? Hey, Cola, Noon, welcome on in. Jano, hope you're having a great day. Manza, how you doing? What's up? Derek, hope you're having a great day there, Derek. What's up, bros? What's up? Abra, hope you're having a great day. What's up, Bison? Welcome, welcome. Shaded Horizon, hope you're doing well. I don't know. I was trying to say doing and having a good day at the same time. That was weird. How do you say your name? Is it Sin? Welcome on in. All right, let's get it. How's the tattoo? This one's freaking sore. This one hurts. Not gonna lie, this one feels like a pretty bad sunburn. It was an interesting night. It's shin. Okay, shin. Now I'll show you guys here in a second. What did I get done? I got my crow done yesterday, or my raven. This is more of like a raven. I'll show you guys here in a minute. It's very dark because it's brand new. It's pretty crazy how like much of a contrast it is, because like new ink versus old ink now is on my arm. Nestafi, welcome on in. Yeah, I did a lot of like not the best areas of the arm. I need to catch up on the YouTube videos. Yeah, where you at there, Reed? What do you got to catch up on? Daphnis, hope you have a great day. Just cuz, hope you having a great day. Sup? And I had the electrician that came in yesterday, replaced all my fuses, did a bunch of cool stuff. Texan, hope you having a great day today. Sup, APOC? Hope you're having a great Thursday, dude. Welcome on in. I'll show you guys what's up here in a minute.
45 something light.
45 something light. Exactly, dude. I appreciate the 45 freaking months. Thank you, APOC. Hope you have an amazing day today, dude. I think I asked this before, but what free editing software do I use for my YouTube videos? I use DaVinci. Minty, welcome on in. Sup? Golden Hawk, how you doing? Wolf Burner, hope you're having a great day today. What's the project after the castle? We're gonna be building a bridge between the mountains in that area. All right, let me show you guys what's up. All right. This part sucked, but like a little bit of this. Yeah, it's very dark because it's brand new ink. I've only washed it like twice. But it hurts. It hurts. But yeah, that's what I got done. That's the bird. So, oh geez, you weren't kidding. You said very dark, because it takes a while for the colors to kind of saturate in and like fade out. The ditch sucks. APOC. It really did suck. It hurt bad. Hey, McSwizzle. Thanks, Demon. How many hours was that? That was just like 3 hours yesterday. Oh man, yeah, no. Honestly, yeah. There's a couple parts of the arm that just really suck there, APOC. I'm sure you know. The shoulder, right up on top of the shoulder bone, really hurts. The ditch hurts. I got around my hand, so that one hurt. Yeah. Did we clip it? We might be clipping it. 100% worth it. Yeah, I can't wait for it to like kind of like fade in. It's always so dark the first day or second day. It's lighter than it was yesterday. Yesterday was very dark. Now I'm like slowly starting to see all the blending happening. Really cool. The story behind my tattoo? Not like a crazy story. I'm just Norwegian, so it's a lot of Norse mythology and stuff. There, bison. It's like kind of part of my heritage. That's pretty much it. No like deeper meaning than that. 3 hours? That's pretty quick. Yeah, not too bad. Hey, Hulk. How you doing? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, just part of my heritage. I mean, there's like if you're like familiar with Norse mythology and stuff like that, there's obviously a lot of Norse mythology on here. So the whole thing is all Norse mythology. Viking ships, Valkyries, Odin. What's up, Meta? The Raven. It's pretty tied to Norse mythology. Yo, Meta, thanks so much for the 28 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Oops, sorry. Gotta clear my throat. Kane, hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Amanda. I just wanted to ask you at the end of the intro where the creeper was there, did it blow up or nah? No, I don't think it did. No, I didn't. Not on my minecart ride. I just squeaked on by. Lunas, welcome on in. You survived 200 days in your survival world. Sweet, dude. Hey, Benjamin. The heck? How did this thing get here? Yo, what up, Dargan? What's up, man? Not familiar with it. But I've seen some images and runes and special meanings to people. Yeah, well, not every tattoo really has like a special meaning, you know what I mean? Like God of War, so you know some Norse mythology. All right, let me show you guys where we left off. Huggin and Munnin, are both of them on your arm or just one raven? Just the raven. I have Loki. I have like Loki the serpent. I've got Odin, Valkyrie. I got Fenrir, ship, a dead Viking on my hand, the raven, Gazil, just the tree of life, like on the inner part of my arm. Stuff like that. I have no idea. Probably just a few more sessions. Blurry lines, I think. No, I have not there, Benjamin, but I'm getting really close, to say the least. Bernie, hope you having a great day. It did go really well yesterday. It's burning though. Oh, it's hot. It hurts. So I'm not sure how many more sessions we got. We gotta do like, we're gonna do more line work next time, and we're gonna do like the inside of my armpit area, which frick that.
Yo, Link mods and chat. Welcome back, Link.
Yo, what up? How you doing today there, Kronos? Appreciate the bits, man. Thank you. Almost done the front facade of this whole build, dude. Almost. Well, if I'm gonna be hitting 50,000 days, I'll try to calculate it out, like when I get like within like, you know, 100 days of it. There, Benjamin. We got the whole front facade almost done of the Temple of Time, which is really cool. Good, but I don't want to work tonight. Dude, I don't blame you. I just want to stay home and play wegames. Yeah, you still going hard on the Final Fantasies and stuff? Yeah, it looks really cool once you get the whole thing filled out, huh? We're gonna quickly finish up this wall, and then I'm on to this, these top bits. Start decorating those guys up. Hey, Elusive, how you doing today? Hello from work. Hope work's going well for you there, Elusive. You completed 1 of 6. Nice. Hey, Ominous. How's it going? Yeah, I love this angle right down here. Can't wait to like build the kingdom and stuff. So we can just like kind of look up at it. Ooh. Hey, Jordan. Minna, welcome on in. No. Yeah, once we're done this, since somebody already asked, I'm going to be building a bridge going across, and we're going to build something over there too. Yeah, just play games at work, of course. Yeah. I need to clean this up. And then this cat. Sup? You have a cat, right? Does your cat look like this, Kronos? Because it does now. Pretty sure you have a black cat, right? Yeah, I know you have a cat for sure. That was a big stretch. Deserved. I'm gonna try to get him up in the temple real quick. Am I born in Norway, or are my ancestors from there? My ancestors are from there. My father and stuff. My dad, my whole dad's side of the family is very, very, very Norwegian. Yo, Loaf, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to the gang. Thanks, Wolf. Or Wolf. Thanks, Loaf. There you go. Hangs out in here now. 1.21. Wait, what have you been doing? Oh, you updated your version. Sweet. How is it? First time here from YouTube. Hey, welcome in from YouTube, man. I am literally just getting the day going. Where the heck is all my glass going? I'm not even placing it. Desarno, welcome on in. Today, I want to, obviously, we're going to finish that that wall that we started yesterday. The foundation, obviously, super rough draft, but I would like to maybe start figuring out that. But I think the primary focus for today is going to be these top portions right here. Oh, man. I would love to go one day there, Bongo. It would be absolutely beautiful, I think. Yo. Honestly, I don't know. Don't really want to keep the ender chest. Best shader depends on your world, man. That's like a subjective question. All right, I'm out of here. Yo, what the frick? Yo, Viper, thanks so much for the tier 3 for 13 months. Thank you for that, man. I appreciate the massive support. And yo, Kronos, thanks so much for the 20 gifted subs out to the community, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support. Make sure you guys say a big thank you if you guys got yourself a gifted sub at all. And Jordan, thank you so much for the $20 dono, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. Where am I? The newest version of Minecraft is just a crazy glitch where if you open render chest, it corrupts your world. Wait, what? Yo, Sarah, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sarah. Thanks for the support, guys. Beautiful nature. Absolutely gorgeous nature out there. There, Pongo. Hey, Calvin. How you doing? Oh, Braze, welcome on in. Well, or welcome on back, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're now officially closing in on the 50,000 days. I can't hide all the spoilers at this point. Obviously, you guys saw the statues that I built inside the Nether. I'm not gonna try to hide those. I'm just trying to cram in as much content as I possibly can into the next episode, which honestly looks like it might possibly be coming out next weekend or maybe the weekend after that. I'm not too sure exactly, but coming up really fast. You didn't see it? Uh-huh. Yo, thank you, Blurry Lines. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the support, guys.
Just showing some support.
Hey, Midnight.
Love the community you've built here.
Thank you. This place is aight. I guess I'm a little bit biased on that one. Appreciate it. So even though I wasn't here yesterday, I was gaming, dude. Getting stuff done. Of course it's the same storage system. Yeah. Hey, Hoodie. Deveria, welcome over to the YouTube. Appreciate that. Or YouTube, Twitch. Thank you. I don't know if I heard, but I appreciate the $20 dono over there. There, Deveria, appreciate it. Yo, Money, thanks so much for gifting a sub out to the community. Bison, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Hey, Tancool. Yeah, I just gotta get the day going here. I feel like my life is a mess. Did I post a statue somewhere? No, it's just in my YouTube video. It hasn't been released. How was the tattoo appointment? I'm sore. This one sucked. This is like if you've ever had a sleeve done, you know, like the inner part of your arm kind of sucks because it's like chicken skin. And then like the inner part of your elbow really sucks. So it was like a kind of like a, feels like a bad sunburn. I think it's time I update the fabric. So you're gonna have to. Emerald Moon Moth, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know how much sessions I have left, to be honest with you guys. I have no idea. You talking about the ditch? Yeah, the ditch and the whole inside part of the arm pretty much is what I did yesterday. And then next time I go in, we're gonna do right below my armpit, like right in this area right here. I'm not looking forward to that, dude. Just want to get it done. Yo, thank you for the bits there, Viper. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Cassadia, hope you have an amazing day today. Yep, the inner bicep near the elbow is the worst spot. Yep. You have a sleeve there, Dargan, or what? Armpit hurts? Yeah, I've gotten I got
Happy
like a...
Friday, Linkzzey gig Linkzzey he.
Yo, happy Friday there, Max. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mr. Beard, how you doing today? You never get tired of playing Minecraft? No. Freaking love Minecraft, man. The Raven looks amazing. Thanks. It's very saturated right now. Give it a week and it'll look so different. There's so much ink that comes off when you start washing it for the first time. You'll see it's a really cool process. You'll see it change throughout the week. Hey, Bonnie. How you doing? Yeah, you got your whole right arm done. Oh, from top to bottom. Dude, that's awesome. Anything more than that? Last time Link built something not enormous in Minecraft. I mean, I'm building boats all the time, which I guess is daily. Hey, Christine. At this point, I'm building all kinds of boats. No, I just want to put a few things away because I need to stay on top of it somehow, right? We're not going to be organizing all day today. I'm just kind of taking some time to get myself situated while I say hello to everybody. It's pretty good there, Whipkins. It's not my iron farm. It's the one I use, though. Pretty good, though. Plyadas? Thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
CST snom CSD snom CSD snom high pluv 1 whoa.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much there, Clyodus. Thanks for the 26 months. And good luck with your test there, Christine. Been studying for another test tomorrow. That's crazy. Good luck. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for being here. All right. Hey, Doc. Welcome on in.
Yay for the tattoo high pluv 1.
Thank you there, Demon. Appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, sometimes it can take a minute to get that the pillager in place there, Ripkins. That's probably the hardest part. Other than that, everything else is pretty easy. Not looking forward to working with villagers in your new world. You can use the lead with the boat mechanic, which is super nice. You know? Hey, Blight. Trying to put all my foliage away. Getting there. Appreciate the massive hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Remember, saying thank you if you guys got yourself a get the sub goes a very long way. Obviously extremely generous. I appreciate it. Hey, D-Wigs. Sup. How much time did you actually understand Redstone? What? How much time do you need to actually understand Redstone? I guess it depends on how well you pick up on it. Some people are just able to pick up on it faster than others. Cat is so cute, Sarah. The crying cat. That one's a good one too there, Viper, the guy who packs up his stuff. Like, I'm out of here, dude. Might build my your storage room today. Yeah, you gonna follow the tutorial? That in there. I got so many freaking saplings. Oh, did you guys see? They announced Minecraft Live? 21st, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. September 21st? 27th. September 27th, dude. Minecraft Live. Super crazy exciting. Very interested because they've never done an aquatic. Why is this one aquatic? Like an aquatic animation? Never seen that before. They haven't done anything aquatic. Did you hear about the One Piece Jolly Roger flag thing that's been going around in Asia? I don't know anything about that there, Crow. No. I mean, like, how much time do you need? I mean, I'm still working on it, Minna. It's a constant work in progress, just like building, right? Maybe something with Guardians in their whole thing. Maybe. I don't know. It's tough to speculate, but it's an interesting thing that they've never done like an aquatic kind of like trailer, like teaser trailer before. Not that I know of. So I don't know what they're gonna be announcing in Minecraft Live, but I'm excited for it. As always, it's like freaking Craft Miss, right? Where do I put mushrooms at? Hey, found them. Okay, that's all I wanted. Oh, organize. Crab incoming. The crab wasn't an aquatic animal, but I would welcome it in. Hopefully they would redo it a little bit though. Kind of like what they did with the copper golem. I shared in the chat the other day when I got pinged for it. Would you share? Oh, the 27th. Oh, the release day. Whales would be amazing. No way they could add whales. I'd be surprised. I would love whales though. Space whales, dude. Hey, Hamod. Welcome on in. Yo, yo. What's up? IDK says hi. Definitely says hi back. Go, go, go. I'm out of here, dude. I'm gonna repair my pickaxe. Yeah, I'm gonna repair my pickaxe, my elytra, all that jazz. Needs to happen. Hey, Paisley. I did. Yeah, you can check out that clip. Do you guys want to live stream the trailer? Have you guys seen the trailer to the new Minecraft Live? You guys want to watch it? Did I load it up? All right, let me see if I can find it. Okay, Minecraft. Oops. Minecraft cat sitting very comfortably. Okay, can you guys see this? Hopefully you guys can hear this. But here we go, dude. Thank you, Paisley. Appreciate it. This is the Minecraft live trailer. Oh, let me know how the volume is. Cool. Water, dude. He's oxidizing. Ooh, I wonder if they'll oxidize faster underwater. Oh no, he's still oxidized. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just watching the Minecraft live trailer, sorry. Huh? Snap, dude. Isn't that so cool? Yeah, so September 27th. What time is that for me? Freaking what? EDT? What is that? I don't even know what the heck that stands for. How was your stream today there, Shadow? Welcome on in. Sorry, you caught us in the middle of this whole thing. Hold on. Switching back over. Eastern. Oh, right. Yeah, I normally it's like Eastern Standard Time, not Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, okay. So I don't know what time that is for me. But welcome in, Shadow. How was the stream? 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? Okay. Thank you, guys. So 10, I'll be here. Gets me every time, dude. Like, yeah, it's just like a different way of saying it, I guess, huh? Why is there an Enderman in here? 10 a.m., 11. Yeah, because when does the fall back happen? When does the time change? Hey, Ella. When does that happen? The 27th this month. That's pretty exciting. Maybe shoot. Yeah, I don't know if I missed anything. Hopefully I didn't miss anything, but welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Yeah, maybe they'll actually give us a month to day date release. I mean, I heard like the last snapshots that the copper golems were a little bit buggy, so I don't think it's ready to be released anytime. Not yet. I've seen some stuff about the copper golems having some more bugs that they need to iron out. But I don't know. I haven't really been able to kind of catch up on anything lately, so get around to it. Yeah, iron out AO. It's Eastern, and I guess so. It's just like different ways of saying the same thing there, Whipkins. I don't know. I normally use EST, but not EDT. So I don't really understand. I guess it's just, you know, different way of saying the same thing. Takes you a while for you to get all your mods updated. Yeah, now you know why people don't update right away a lot of the time. Too lazy, man. Too much work. Standard and daylight, yeah. Is it all the same? It would be cool if they allowed like copper to oxidize faster underwater or something like that, you know? Frick. Bought a bunch of swords. At least they're sharp. Yeah, it would be cool because like trap doors, all that kind of stuff. Like you still have to oxidize all that, right? Be nice to be able to do it faster. Hey, what up, Dipma? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, when do we fall back? Fall back, we go at 2 standard time. It's November 2nd. Okay. So yeah, that's I guess that doesn't change. That should all be the same then, huh? I'll sell one more iron and then I gotta go see how much stuff I've got for resources so I can get the day going. Probably gonna need more tough. But yeah, that's like the story of my life right there. Oh, come on. What do you mean? Does anybody want this? EU friendly streams? It's hard, man. It's hard to be EU friendly over here. It's a night owl. Well, I normally go live from like noon to like 7. So my time. Morning is normally when I get like a lot of my normal like IRL stuff done, so it's really difficult for me to accommodate for everybody, unfortunately. I do upload on YouTube quite frequently. If you're obviously unable to watch the lives, you can always watch the videos. And then all of my VODs get uploaded to YouTube as well. So you can always watch like the previous live. All right, we're going, dude. Streams are very NZ friendly though. Yeah. Most people who watch my channel are from the Eastern Standard Time, so. If I go live at noon and Eastern, it's 3. And I'm like almost perfect timing for people getting off of school and stuff. Yeah, I've heard some graphical bugs and stuff like that there, Lunas. Yeah. 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 It's like being consistent. I used to start at 1:30 way back in the day there, Snow Tiger. And then I pushed it back to noon a few years back. 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, your mountain time? Ish. Okay, let me just make sure the item sorter is still sorting. And we'll go figure out what we need to get. You've had this world for some years now, haven't you? Yeah, about 5.5. Clefairy, not bad. Purple wool, huh? How you doing there, Lumpy? And yo, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side. Goes a very, very long way. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. You accidentally hit a villager? Oh, here we go. We should see that light pop on here in a minute. I just want to make sure it's actually going to pop on. Hey, Prince. Same time every day. Yeah, I'm always 5 minutes late, though. I didn't know. I've only seen the condensed videos you upload. Still sad about the low sub count over there. Over on YouTube? Or Methion? Like, what are you talking about? The condensed videos. I don't do condensed videos anymore. Like the live stream cut-ups? Oh, maybe the shorts. Maybe the shorts. The heck? Freaking me out. Where's my light? Uh-oh. How's your day there, Prince? Uh-oh. This is kind of a little bit worrisome. I don't see any lights. Okay, that's supposed to go on because that's just that. Oh. All right, I was just taking a hot minute. All right, good. All right, everything's right in the world. Okay, I'm out of here. Over 200 there, Prince. Hey, what up, Sammy Sue? Welcome on in. What's up? Oh, let's check the gunpowder farm because I haven't checked that in a while. Oh, 2 a.m. I read that it's like 2 p.m. I thought you were only an hour ahead of me. That makes sense. Speaking of which, like this thing, did that just drop in there? Okay, no. It's loading up right now. Yeah, pretty wild though. Over 200 ascensions in the world, which is just unbelievable. Crazy support. 200,000 days? Bruh, I don't know. Hey, Raj. Gotta hit 50,000 first. I have too many things to make. I have an ocean build, then I want to make my end hub and my friend's ascension, and then the nether hub, and then another friend's ascension. So you do ascensions for your friends? That's cool. Hey, Hamad. I always find it more fulfilling building for other people rather than myself. $5K plus by 200K. 5K plus what? Hours? No, that's gotta be more than that. Oh, that's cool. All right, like that. Their IDK. Hey, Ahmad. All right, so tough. We have a good amount of tough, so we don't need a whole lot, but we're gonna need some more. Oh, 5,000 ascensions, bruh. Have you planned in the second season of the series to 100K? Have you planned in a second season of the series? What do you mean second season? Are you talking about like my season 2 projects? All right, so that needs to be replenished. Pale moss. I should probably turn on the pale moss farm. So we'll do that. So I can just collect up a little bit of that. Crackstone bricks. Need a little bit more of that. The Masa has already been revamped. Next time I go to the Masa, I'm gonna be revamping a different part of the Masa. So I'm gonna be doing Viking Bay next. You'll see a lot of this type of stuff come together in the next video that I release when I hit 50,000 days. But I've been doing a lot of stuff. Yeah. Dude, I just need like a box of just stairs and walls and slabs. That's what I need. This is what I'll do. Wait, I don't have to go fishing for them. Hey, Loom. No, I like this. As long as I'm in season 1, the season 2 project will always be a thing. But you do Ascension to my next hardcore world. Yeah, it's my brand, so it's gonna be it's gonna be what I do. I need tips on getting good at building. Get good at art. It's my biggest tip. That's pretty much what building is. What I mean by that is you need to like figure out what like complementary colors are, and you're gonna need to figure out what complementary colors are, what negative space is, what composition is, all that kind of stuff. Hey Cosmic, welcome on in. Like these things, they go a long way. All right, cool. Let's go get ourselves some pale moss and the other stuff I needed. Tough and crackstone bricks. That's all I need. Okay, I'm out. I don't know when. Like, I'm gonna be working them off of a like goal. So when I do like these season 2 videos, the more likes I get, the more, obviously, the more of a priority it's going to be for me to come up with the next episode. So it means I could just dedicate more time to these episodes if they're something that you guys actually want to watch. I think they're like 6 months apart right now. So the last time I did a season 2 project was the Masa, and that was about 6 months ago. In what? In quilting, there's negative space too. Any kind of art, negative space is incredibly important. Even if you look at my tattoo, there's so much negative space on my tattoo. They just have a different term for it. They call it, what do they call it? Skin breaks and stuff. So you'll notice on my arm, there's a lot of skin breaks. Like your skin is supposed to be the negative space and kind of help shape and mold like the tattoo, so it also holds a line better. I do use Fulbright. I have a gamma mod. I just don't crank it. Right now, I've got it at a pretty good space. Like you guys can see everything in the game. That's all that matters. Hey, Iris, you're a graphic designer. I'll fight for negative space on a daily basis. Yeah, it's an important thing. There's that, but there's also a lot of people who want to see me like make it to 100K there, Prince. See how far we can make it with season 1. But we have the season 2 projects. But yeah, Viking Bay is going to be an extension of the Great Lake that I added inside the Masa. I normally run 180, so 80% higher than normal. All right, do I need shulker boxes? I do need shulker boxes in here, huh? Okay, well, I'll be back then. Hey, Spotty. What's up? I'll show you guys where Viking Bay is gonna go. And then I want suggestions inside the video of like what else we could do in that area. because I have ideas. I just need to bring it to life. But Viking Bay is going to go over here. So we got the Viking ship already. And then we have, this is the Great Lake. Right? And then right here is going to be the giant, like it's going to be a big giant waterfall cascading off of there. And then we'll fully enclose this entire area. And this is going to be Viking Bay behind me. So this whole spot right here is all going to be completely redone in the next Masa update. And then I'll probably expand Harvest Hollows, or maybe I'll put some Viking houses up here or something like that up here in this like little plateau, and then I'll do that little plateau. But oh, and then like all this probably going to be Viking. Over here though, I don't know what to do with these islands yet. So these islands right here that kind of go out into like the snowy region, I'm not 100% sure yet. I would love to come up with a really cool like mountain range, like maybe like right here all the way across, kind of make it look like big giant mountains. That would be really cool. And then that's the city project right there. So it's a really cool location. Yeah, definitely needs to be expanded for sure. Like originally I wanted to kind of break up my entire like mesa biome into like just one big giant like Masa biome, but then I've decided I want to have different regions within the Masa, just to kind of make it a little bit more like unique and stuff like that, you know. I don't use a raid farm. I think Viking Bay in a snowy region would build a castle and a house. Well, yeah, well, when I get around to actually building a Viking area, I'll build it in the snowy area because it makes sense. Although I do have a really cool idea of something different. I just wanted to kind of like, because I have snow on one side and then I've got the mesa on the other side, so I need to make like a transition. Somebody making a large maze like game for people. That's interesting. They're Mansa. I wonder how that's going to go on an anarchy server. Hey, Ruba. He doesn't have a raid farm. If I'm correct, he has a Coliseum to fight. Doesn't even work anymore. But yeah, I had a Coliseum where I used to fight my raids and stuff. It was like kind of like having a whatchamacallit, a kind of like a fake village kind of deal, but like a designated area as to where I could like trigger raids and stuff. How did it end up breaking? Well, they changed the radius in which the raid can basically spawn at, making it a larger radius. So the way that they changed it, making it like where like the raiders will come into the village, not spawn on the village. That was to combat like people who were like, you know, abusing raid farms and stuff like that, because that raid farms are super incredibly overpowered, right? So that was like their way of nerfing it, but in doing so, it kind of broke my Coliseum. But that's okay, because I want to do something. I want to expand on that idea. And I want to have wardens in the next one. That'd be sick. Because then it could be like Thor versus Hulk. You're gonna have wardens coming up out of the ground or something like that. That'd be freaking awesome. Because like, yeah, I don't know, fighting raids just became really boring after a while, you know. Needed to make it a little bit more spicy. We did like no eating challenges during the entire raid. We would do like no netherite armor, random like diamond armor. I did a raid with like just a trident, just an axe, and we've done all kinds of variations of like fighting raids back in the day. No bow, only bow. No eating one always sucked. Yeah, it's a challenge. You can do this blue ice there, Laura. Blue ice will be the fastest. It slowed it down so much at the end. Well, yeah, you would run out of like food bars, you know? It was cool to watch. Sad I missed those. Yeah, it was part of a different time. Yeah, random armor from villagers was a fun one. Because you never know like what enchantments you would get. Sometimes you would get cooked. Like, oh wow. Like these enchantments suck. Let's go do that thing. Oh wait, how much stone bricks do I got? They are definitely getting longer. They're prints, that's for sure. Do I make it? Because all I seem to find is packed ice. You could find blue ice naturally spawning underneath glaciers in the water there, Laura. If you want to go that route, but then you can use like, I think it's 9 packed ice in order to make 1 blue ice. So you can craft up blue ice. If you're going to be using the boat traveling around the nether. I normally just use my elytra because, I don't know, boat traveling is like 2012. Side effect from watching Link is you get tricks. Watching other people, other hardcore players never switch over to the chest plate. That's something I do a lot. That's for sure. Methion. It's like something I'm super aware of. Heck, now I got a new rule implemented yesterday. For now on, if I'm flying with my elytra and I hear wind, I must slow down before landing. I saw Fwip's clip yesterday. I was like, okay, new rule implemented just as of right now. How can you make a bubble vader in the nether? You can make dropper vaders. You can't make bubble vaders, but you can make dropper vaders. You know? Dropper vaders, very easy to do. Oh, he got by kinetic energy, basically. The Black Widow. All right, cool. There's that. Hey, Dallin.
How's it going?
Cool, pretty dang good. Seeing all your comments on the YouTube stuff and things, I appreciate the support. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Dad Mox. How you doing? No, he didn't lose his world. No. Go over to his channel. Go show some support. Watch his clip. Just saying, I just implemented a new rule because I do watch a lot of other people and I take notes. Hey, artist. Lord T, welcome on in. How did you like the idea of making the hourglass into a build stone? I think we kind of like talked about that a little bit earlier on. I don't know how to do that, man. That's like it's a really small scale. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how that stuff works on such a small scale. You know what I mean? Moira, hope you're having a great day. Sad thing about Minecraft is you don't have multiplayer enabled. Since you have parental controls, you don't need to have multiplayer enabled. Better too many rules and not enough. Makes you think. Yeah. Yeah, Fwip's one of them. There, Prince, obviously. I don't really watch, like, I watch a little bit of Minecraft, but I haven't been watching a lot of Minecraft lately, to be honest. All right, let me see if I can remember how to turn this thing on. Is it just that easy? No, it's not that easy. Huh? Oh, I think I know what to do. I know what to do. There's an observer around here that I gotta flip and do. There it is. Right? Okay, there's that. And this thing I think is busted now. That's it? Alright, cool. Now we're farming some pale moss. Nobody died. Gosh, you guys don't listen, man. Nobody died. I said, I have a new rule. Nobody died. No one died. Nobody freak out. Oh, snap. I need this. Zip. And then I need to do this. There it is. Okay. Right? All right, cool. I'm out of here. We'll let that do its thing. That should be fine. Why mine the wall instead of using a door? It's probably not going to be there forever. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Linkzzey, hope you're having a great day today. Up. We're all gonna die. Wow, that got morbid. Do I watch Hermitcraft still? Off and on. I've been watching Hermitcraft off and on for many years, dude. But sometimes, you know, you get really busy and stuff. It's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm super busy. You forgot to create a lightning rod near your build. Guess what happened today? Oh no, did it burn down? Yeah, we're waiting for this thing to kind of do its thing. Alright. Give this a couple minutes and let it do its thing. Yo, it's weird seeing you with that badge over there, Amanda. The rainbow badge? Of course, there, Prince. Somehow got a surge protector. Oh. While AFK. What is surge protector again? Which advancement is that? Oh my gosh, dude. And your villagers died. Yikes. Maybe they got struck by lightning. Maybe they got turned into witches or something like that. No, because then they would still be there, right? I don't know. That sucks. Mostly Hermitcraft right now. Is everybody rushing to finish their builds before the season ends on the 30th? It's chaos. Yeah. Right now, I'm watching a lot of I'm not watching a lot of Minecraft, to be honest, but I do watch a lot of, like, I like watching a lot of single player stuff right now. Yo, what's up, Wander? Appreciate you. Thank you.
Sup nerd. No words could explain how much I appreciate being a part of this community. Thank you for making a safe place for all us nerds to lurk and hang around here. Linkzzey hug, Linkzzey blush.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Wander. Of course. That's the goal. I want to give you guys all a good place to hang out at the end of the day. Especially with all the nonsense going on in the world and stuff. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Appreciate the tier 3 for 16 months. You've been watching a lot of creative long plays, no commentary. Ah, cool. I obviously watch every single one of Shuffle's videos when it comes out. Just because I find like his videos are like chef's kiss. They're perfect. They're definitely right up my alley. He's got a good mixture of lore, building, all that kind of stuff. Am I going to make the galaxy on top? Rift idea. That's the plan. You know? Great for us nerds, yeah. Hey, well, it happens. You learned there, Martin. Now you gotta place down a lightning rod. I have to remind myself every now and again to plop down a lightning rod every now and again, you know? Goes a long way. Back to lurk. Enjoy. You found yourself embedding a pale oak moss after the acacia sprung up? Embedding in some pale oak moss after an acacia sprung up. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like you got stuck inside of it or something? Okay, I just need one more stack. Protect the villager from the undesired shock without starting a fire. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now that's what that advancement is. Hey, missile. All right, there, done. I'm out of here. Now we just gotta go grab some pale moss if it's ready to go. And then we need tough. Actually, we'll grab the pale moss after. We'll give it some time to ramp up. We just need to grab tough now. Hey, cat. Well, at least it worked once. At least, you know, not a bad advancement to get. There's some other things I would like to add to the galaxy on the inside there, Prince, as well. Like comets. It was so weird. Only my head was sticking above the moss. Holy cow. At least he didn't dive to anti-cramming or something nuts. Alright, I got this guy. This guy's gonna be for all of our tough. Let me just make sure there's no tough in here. Even though, you know. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. But we've been taking a lot of the tough from the Essentially's area, expanding her vaults. Taking a while, but it's a good place to go if I need you know, cobble deep slate or anything. Been great for that. Hey, what up, Kyle? How you doing, dude? Fairly certain there's no tough in here. Yeah, it's just gravel and stuff. Okay. But I think there might be tough back here. If I left myself any. Hello? You don't know how to go too much over there. I got a bunch of wardens. Same here. Also enjoying some coffee. As always. And just going to go farm out some tough. Just trying to find some blotches. And Emma. It will be out a little after I hit 50,000 days. When I hit 50,000 days, that's when I'll record the next world tour and stuff. I have another additional video that I'm gonna be releasing though before that. Oh, here comes the tough jokes. Here we go, dude. Oh boy. Luke's out here. I'm working on a giant temple of time, but I need tough to move forward with it, so I'm just doing a little bit of resource gathering. Hey Natty, welcome on in. Farm and tough's been like my daily resource to gather. She probably banned tough jokes on her side, so she's not able to see them anymore. Probably banned the term tough. Just you're enjoying some coffee from a used plastic bottle. Why would you be drinking coffee out of a used plastic bottle? I'm confused. Getting a snack? I need to start banning people? Them tough jokes are coming back, Amanda. We gotta remain vigilant. Yeah, I think I've actually exhausted all my resources in here, I think. Not seeing any more tough patches. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Nether and? Alright, dude. Ah, just ran out of my paste. Oops. I had a professor who drank black coffee out of a used water bottle. He literally had no sense of taste and didn't give a shiz what it tasted like. It was just wanted it in. That's wild. How you doing there, sir? Used to drink black coffee with your grandpa. He loved it too. Yeah, I like my cream and my sugar in my coffee. Coffee tastes like bean water to you? Can't stand it? How do you know what bean water tastes like? Let me ask the more important question here. You out here drinking bean water? That sounds gross. What kind of beans? Egg rolls. I would love one. How's it going there, Mandolin? Yeah, I mean, coffee's not for everybody, that's for sure. When I first started drinking coffee, I didn't like it. It's an acquired taste. It is an acquired taste for sure. Taking all this gold though, damn. Gotta go pick up your kid from school. All right. Have a safe drive. We'll see you later there, Deviria. You love it or hate it. Exactly. It is an acquired taste. Here's a caramel and cinnamon roll. Coffee blend? I normally just drink normal coffee. I don't really like the fancy stuff. Hey, Jess. Ice cream flavored coffee as a kid? Yeah. So traditionally do the real stuff quite easy. Yeah. If you find the right coffee and taste profile, you can enjoy. You can definitely enjoy coffee. Yeah, I'm a bit of a snob too, so I'm pretty particular with it. French vanilla, cinnamon roll, oat milk, shaken espresso creamer. Damn. What in the $9 beverage are you? What's going on here? Put hot chocolate in your coffee? They call that a mocha, don't they? I was on a non-dairy diet last month, so I couldn't have creamer. Can you have like oat milk or something or whatever? You normally put creamer in yours, but now I just drink straight coffee more recently. That's just like kind of like a dietary thing. Cut down on like calories or whatever, like liquid calories or whatever. Have you tried oat milk? It's really good, very creamy. I like it a lot. Oat milk. I've actually never had oat milk. I've had almond milk though. I've never had oat milk. I just know it's like it's a different one. Hey, Code Star, welcome on back. What up? Maybe I gotta give oat milk a try then. There are a lot of milks out there. That's true. Yeah. Wow, look at this place, dude. Ripple once? What is the heck is that? I've never heard of Ripple. Cashew milk sounds expensive. Ew. Heck nah, Chief. Plant? I don't know, man. I don't know if I wouldn't do that. Is it bad as it sounds? Yeah, it sounds bad, so. I've never been to 1,000 levels, no, and I don't think I ever will be. I don't AFK or anything like that. It's really difficult to get levels out here. Bam. Those words should not go together. Yeah, maybe. At least they spelt it right. Internal RNG has now decided it is time I crash your chat. How's it going? It's going pretty good today. We're vibing there, Code Star. How's the snakes and stuff been for you? You're off the diet now. You're on that caramel creamer. Interesting. Never had. I love caramel. Just can't do it in my coffee. Not in the morning. How would you milk a pea? Yeah. really, really small milkers. Too strong for you? I just don't like when I wake up in the morning. I'm very particular on how I wake up in the morning because I'm not a morning person. So when I think of like food or anything in the morning, it actually makes me nauseous. I don't like that. Like I don't want to eat when I wake up. I just want to kind of wake up a little bit, have some plain Jane coffee the way I like it, and then give me some time, and then you know, parked. Yeah, you just waiting. Hope they enjoyed their birthday the other day there, Deveria. Your little one. Rice milk is a thing? Yeah. I think I've made rice milk before. It's not too bad. I'm farming tough. Building a Death Star. Yeah, that too. Strong coffee in the morning? Dude, my one friend used to be absolutely ridiculous with the strong coffee. What he used to do is he would do a double batch. So not one bag, but 2 bags of like coffee. Like he would filter it twice to make it double as strong. And then he would put it in the freaking fridge overnight, and it would have a cold brew that he would wake up and slam it. I couldn't drink this guy's coffee. It was way too strong. It is a tough patch. Oh my gosh, there's so much tough in here. Yeah, death charge, which is like a shot of espresso instead of a drip coffee. Yeah, dude, like too much. I like to kind of trickle it in there, not go like freaking nuts. Oh wow, I'll just feel nauseous. Learned how to make coffee in the Navy. I liked it strong. I understand, like, if you don't have like I drink coffee not for the caffeine, which is, I know, kind of weird. I drink coffee because I really do truly love the flavor. Maybe one day I'll just start drinking decaf. Cut back on all the caffeine, you know? Oh, that's awesome there, co-star. I'm glad to hear they're doing well. Decaf is nice with dessert. Yeah. It's like, I don't really need anything crazy. I just want the flavor. Could wake me up, or you know what I mean? Just drinks decaf all day. Yeah. Just for like the flavor, man. Nothing fancy. All right, we got our box, but I'm gonna grab the rest of this because there's just so much. How you doing there, Hunter? How much longer? We're like almost 200 days now, Clara. We're almost within the 200-day round. By the end of stream today, we'll be within the 200 days. Probably. Rather have sparkling water once I'm done with my caffeine. The sparkling water is good if you add Mio to it. Freaking delicious. I need to get myself a Mio sponsor or something. Because I drink that every single day. Sparkling water, Mio. Boom. It's so good. You buy it flavored. Love sparkling water. You add your G Fuel to it, the hydration stuff. Yeah, for me, it's just like, yeah, just Mio, because it's just flavored by potassium. It's got no sugar, nothing like that. It's just, you know, just a sparkling water And then it doesn't actually quench your thirst, which is nice because then that means I'm more inclined to drink more water. So I'm like, ever since I started drinking like these sparkling waters, I drink like 2+ liters of water every single day since then. Be back for that stuff. Remember, you gotta remember that. Hey, essentially, sup, nerd? One more Windburst book. You got this. Trader Joe has sparkling waters. They have some really good flavors. Okay. That's where I'm at with the vault right now. Essentially, it's a slow go, but it's getting dug. I took mental note of it because I'm gonna be back for that later. There, Hunter. I think sparkling water is delicious. They're I drink the Perrier. They're Tiger. I order it from Amazon. It's actually cheaper on Amazon. I went to like my local grocery store and it was like double the price, which was wild. I order them on Amazon. They get delivered to my house and then I just load up my fridge. And then the Mio, I just order that off Amazon too. And if I buy a pack of like, I don't know, 12 packs, it will last me like the whole freaking year. So, I got a couple different flavors. I really love the peach mango, but that one's always sold out. I drink black cherry, which is delicious. What else? I have the hydration one as well. Forget what flavor that one is. I think it's grape or something. I think Arctic grape or something. I think I just said it there, Reed. I think your tattoo is really coming along awesome. Yo, thank you. I got that crow done yesterday, or the raven, and it's very dark and very swollen and hurts bad like a sunburn. This one probably is like the worst healing wise because it's just so much in it. But once it lightens up, and like I've already seen it lighten up quite a bit, it's gonna be such a cool thing to see kind of change. I appreciate it. You can do exclamation point tattoo. Pain, yeah. The pain. Had a tough night trying to sleep yesterday because I didn't know where to rest my arm. It's on the inside of my arm, so it's just like, ugh. Like, where do I put my arm? Oh, thank you, Mandolin. Yeah, it's a raven looking over at the sun, which is right underneath the, like, right at, like, where the Valkyrie is. And then there's the Gazelle, which is the tree of life right above the raven that's slowly getting done up. And then, yeah, slowly kind of piecing everything together. Thank you, guys. It's very dark. Remember, it's going to lighten up over time. These are old tattoos with a brand new tattoo. So it's just like, give it a couple weeks and it's going to look all the same. Yeah, dude, I didn't know this, but apparently my tattoo artist was on Miami Ink. The heck? We were talking about that. I was like, hey, man, would you ever join like one of those like tattoo shows? He's like, I was on Miami Ink. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, like, you know, right when Kat Von D left and stuff like that. I was like, really? It's like, yeah. Like sometimes I'll even have people like kind of pop in and be like, is this you? It's like, yeah, that's me from years ago. It's like, damn, I didn't know that. Probably not. They're like Titan. I don't want to tell you guys who the artist is in particular, just because I'm kind of doxing myself at that point. You know what I mean? People get really weird on the interwebs, so much as I would love. What the heck? Oh no, dude. I wasn't filtering out the stuff. Much as I would love to support him in that way, it's just like, you know, where I'm getting my tattoo done is not really something I want to tell people. All right. Have a good day at work there, Kronos. Thanks for popping in today, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, damn. Good thing I noticed. I forgot to change out the filter of the freaking emulsifier. There we go. It's gonna start filtering it now. Sausage did a snake piece on a guy's ribs. It was amazing. Sausage? Oh, you're talking about Miami. I'm thinking about mythical sausage in my head. I'm like, sausage? Yeah, okay, I got what you said, dude. I was just like, my brain was in Minecraft mode, and I was like, huh? That's kind of crazy cool. I had no idea he tattooed. It's funny. All right, I just want to wait for this thing to fill up. I'll be back. We don't need it right this second, so it's at least we freaking caught it before we lost all of our pale moss. Same armor as me, full prop 4. Pretty good. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Totally fair. Yeah, I would absolutely love to like give him a shout out and stuff like that. He's an incredible artist, but him and I already had this conversation. You know what I mean? No. I don't know if I feel comfy with sausage and a needle. Who knows how that tattoo would come out? I don't know if I feel comfortable with me having a needle. This is probably the time where I freaking realize I probably don't have enough stuff to do that roof over there. I was gonna do a lot of it. I was actually gonna do warp wood. Okay. So we need freaking warp wood, of course. So I love that for us. So I got one more resource to get. I'm sorry. I need warp wood. Warp wood. Just a little bit, dude. I forgot I had to do these stupid roofs. Stupid face. Actually a mod in Mythical Sausage's Discord. Yeah. That's pretty cool there, KCG. What's up, Z-Boy? This isn't enough, but, you know. At least I got it. There we go. I haven't forgotten that it needs to be filled in. I'm going to the tree farm. Yeah, which means that you guys will get a little, just a small little taste of what season 2 project is about to kind of show you guys, because I'm actually gonna show you guys a couple of big statues that I built yesterday. Pretty hard to avoid. Hey Padron, when you do big builds like this, is it easier to start from the inside out? This is the first time I've actually built from the inside out. It's different. I think it is easier. I think like the first time I did it, like obviously this time being the first time I'm doing it, there's a learning curve. But I think the next time I do it, it'll be better. Season 2. So yeah, like I have a series on YouTube there, Deadmox, called the Season 2 series, where I basically rebuild my world. And Yeah. I rip stuff down and I rebuild it. So I actually completely rebuilt Alice in Wonderland. And I also rebuilt the other island across the way. So I completely ripped down and rebuilt. So everything constantly changing. You know what I mean? Where I gotta go here? Right now I'm doing a big, like, kind of like an overhaul of the Nether Hub. So you guys are gonna probably see the Nether Hub change over time. Got like these Grim Reapers being placed in here. I'm gonna have some cool chandeliers being put in here eventually. I'll start building some other statues in here. And like things are gonna change over time. Right now, like these videos only come out like once every 6 months. They do require like quite a bit of like freaking planning and stuff. But the better they do, the faster I'll come out with them. Yeah, I'm gonna be putting all my old builds inside the vault. Yeah, like everything's been stolen. Be inside the Thieves Guild. So we'll still have maybe we'll make it into like an art gallery inside the vault, so we can look at like kind of like what Permacraft did, you know? They did like an art gallery of old builds and stuff. I don't have a day planned for it yet, because I'm just trying to like prolong it as much as possible there, Z-Boy, so I can get more stuff done. Honestly, I'm in no rush, so I'm not really sure when I'll be hitting it. Wow, 1 mushroom? Are you kidding me? Really? Really? No way. Wow, really? Damn, okay. Gonna be a huge vault. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, it's a different way of doing it there, my Lily, for sure. You know? A lot of people love like the nostalgia of Minecraft. Me, I just chosen to do something a little bit different and constantly change things throughout time. Because, yeah. Doing something a little different. Can't wait to show you guys Alice in Wonderland, though. And, Melly's Island, Frog Haven. You guys are gonna really love it. I'm tired of hiding it. Nice farm, thanks, man. Just trying to get some mushrooms. And there we go. Got it. What is that, like a stack? A little bit over a stack? Hey, blue star. Just a mix of everything in here, huh?
10. Already 10.
That is absolutely wild. I appreciate the double digits there, blue star. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Wait, what? Thanks, blue star. Hey, minecutter. Hey, what up, Arktosh? I want to redo this area. I want to redo like my tree farm. You know, like this. I want to expand on this concept here. I think it's definitely something I can like revisit, and I would definitely want to make it better because there's a lot of things that I've learned that I like, a lot of things I learned I don't like, kind of deal. I love this area. This was the spot you were building when I first found you. Oh, the tree farm? I appreciate you sticking around all these years there, Arktosh. But been a long time since I've been here, you know? Hey, Cavanna. And the Panda Sanctuary. Panda Sanctuary was very special. I mean, they're both very special. This area in particular, I was like trying to get better at doing like roofs. Over there, I was trying to get better at doing organics. I really loved like the way that they turned out. Back then was like a very memorable time on the channel, to be honest. Hey, Sam. Welcome on in. Maddie, welcome on in.
How the heck are we all doing today?
Fan-freaking-tastic, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 2 for 33 months. What's up, Maddie? Do I enter chest? Okay, I did. What about the... Oh, you're talking about the nether trims. Oh, I thought you were talking about the enchantments. Makes sense. Gotta get rid of all this. I got a big tree farm that I want to build that's gonna like harvest all this type of stuff using like TNT. I need to farm up a crazy amount of TNT, and it is a pretty complicated farm, so I'm a little bit nervous. Yeah, these guys, luckily enough, are not that hard to farm up. They are haste mineable. Have yourself a good day there, Z-Boy. Maybe we'll see you around, man. Hey, Sin. What's up, nerd? Got this? I don't know. I don't know. Very convoluted. I need to make a ton of redstone stuff. Are you finally going to build a computer inside of survival Minecraft? Nah, I'm not Mumbo. Leave that to the professionals. I do have a gunpowder farm, yeah. It's behind the walls of my storage room. No, well, nobody sees my creeper farm because it's like hidden underneath the ground kind of deal. The hidden farm. I was actually at it today, grabbing gunpowder and moving it around and stuff. No, I'm just cosplaying with the mustache. Is there a way to check if I'm already immortalized? No way to really check. No, not that I know of. Yeah, we don't keep track of immortalizing. You are in the Hall of Fame, right? I think. I want to build, well, mainly I want to build a mangrove farm. I want to build a farm mangrove trees a lot more efficiently. They're OG. So basically, I just want to build a tree farm that will blow up trees for me so I can actually get a lot of wood and stuff. Like a lot of like this type of wood, like the warp, the crimson, and the mangrove, the stuff that takes forever to do. So I can actually use it as a viable building block in the future. But obviously, like, you know, since I don't TNT dupe, it's just going to take a lot of TNT to craft up. Hello, what's up, Jacob? Welcome on in, dude. What is the list of all the immortalizes? If not, no, we don't have a list of immortalizes. No, it'd be thousands. That'd be a waste of time and resources. And as you've seen, people don't even remember where they have their immortalizes. Yeah. Half the time, people don't even remember which Hall of Fame they're in. But we at least keep track of that. But that's not the thousands yet. That's just hundreds right now, so. Yeah, I mean, we gotta be like more efficient with our time and stuff like that there, Sam. Like dedicating our time and resources to something like as laborious as that. I think there's like other things that we would rather utilize our time and resources towards. You know? Like it's like a balancing thing, right? We don't want to be doing too much. We already do a lot. Like the moderators do just so much. So many things to keep track of, you know? If anything, I would like them to be doing less. Your gunpowder farm gets you 30 stacks an hour, all using a trident killer. Sweet, that's good. Just over a shulker box. No way this isn't enough wood to do what we want to do. We need a national moderation appreciate. There is. There is a national mod appreciation day on Twitch. Already. Hey, Beaver. Don't ask me when. I'm just really bad with dates, but I know there is one for sure. All right, done. That bit. Now we gotta chop logs. What's 30 times 64? Oh, dang it. That's like a decent amount. Mobs do spawn slower on Bedrock. It is different spawning mechanics. March 30th. Okay, there it is. 1,920. That's still pretty good. I'm sorry to hear that there, KSG. Hopefully your day gets better, man. I'm sorry. Stream lagging? Not on my side. Maybe just get a hit it with a hot refresh. Every time I load in like a brand new stream, it's normally like super incredibly fuzzy. I don't know why. That's just like a thing that happens on Twitch. It like automatically puts me in like, I don't even know, like 160p. And then it refreshes and there's a boop, right back into better quality. Like, all right, good. But sometimes it puts me into like the 160p. Welcome back. There, Deveria. You didn't miss much. I'm just farming one more resource. Get better at art. There, Shepard. That's what I tell everybody. Want to get better at building? Get better at art. Look up like artists on YouTube and stuff like that and learn all about complementary colors and all that jazz. And then apply it to your builds. Composition, negative space. These are the things I do on a day-to-day basis and every good builder uses on a day-to-day basis. Have a good one. If one block would be removed from Minecraft, which one would have the most impact on builds in my world? If one block was removed? Dirt, dude. Imagine they got rid of dirt or grass. The hell? There'd be no plains biome. There'd be no hills. Or stone. The whole world would be hollow. There'd be no mountains. Yeah, like a podcast out here there, Deveria. Alright, got my stuff. I'm out of here. All my builds will fall apart without mud. Mud. I was just at your build there, essentially, adding in a little cheeky build over there. You'll have to wait until my 50,000 days come out there, Sin. May have called you essentially. I don't know if I did. You're gonna live without all the stone variants, yeah. I'm an artist. You do abstract art, and knowing color theory and shades and stuff is super useful. So I'm a horrible builder, but do you apply that to your building though? One thing to know it, it's another thing to apply it, right? Did I call her essentially? I probably did, huh? Bruh. Oh, damn. All right, agent, I see you. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube. Crushing it. Appreciate it. Good morning. What's up, Pringle? What type of link do I listen to? What type of link does he listen to? What? music? Oh, just generic music that I pay the license to listen to there, Rose. Background YouTube music, pretty much. Nothing fancy. Must have missed a few streams. I don't think I've ever seen that hallway. That's just a different part of my nether hub. Yeah, this is just like epidemic sounds, basically. Because I stream on YouTube, I have to have like a license to play this music and stuff, so. Otherwise, I can get dinged. Go back on the Clash Royale. Thank you, Link. I went from 9,000 to 9.9 thousand. GG's. I didn't know they had an hourglass. That sounds cool. BRB. All right, I'll see you in a bit there, Amanda. I'm late. Hey, what up, bro? Yeah, ding. Yeah, don't want to get dinged. You're about to download Clash Royale? Yeah, it's a fun game.
Oh, good, Amanda's gone.
Yo, bro, thanks for the 44 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the support. Hope you have a good day there, bro. Oh, I think I got your head there, bro. I don't know if I showed you. Let me show you something real quick. I think I got your head. I'm super tempted to figure out how many immortalizes there has been just by rewatching. You're no way you're gonna figure that out, but I encourage it. Gotta count every single immortalize. I know you look like a robot. Hey! It's you. So if there's any immortalizes throughout the world that you want me to switch out, I can do that for you. There, Arrow. Yeah, and obviously your Hall of Fame. Hook it up on your plot. Just let me know. You can put in like a small item redemption and whatnot. Any way to upload clips to chat? I got a link saying essentially in 4K. No, I believe you. You don't need to put me on blast in front of everybody. Dang you. Hey, Bone Apper. To count every immortalized, you have to watch every minute of all the YouTube videos, which is why I encourage it. I'm about that life. Yo, what's up, Merc? I called you worse things? No, don't even. You're acting ridiculous right now, you know that? Yeah, I appreciate you saying thank you for that there, Rose. All right. This is where that spruce is gonna go. Okay. So it's gonna be like this. I'll be light. One will be a split. Thank you for the support there, Pringles.
Hope everyone is having a good day.
Having a fantastic day. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. If the armor sands place, then check stats. Nuh-uh. I'm not doing all the work for you there, Sam. You said you're gonna go through all the videos. Can't do me like that, dude. I think this is supposed to overhang by a block. Yeah, we do. There is a lot of streams that we do that we get no immortalizes on. Through that. Yo, Twilight, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, Twilight. I don't think there's a Shulker Box UI thing. No. On Vanilla Tweaks, I'm not...
Gasp. I did beat you to 50. Glad to be here, even if it's to lurk Linkzzey Gold.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Cardistry. I built your boat. It's gonna be in the 50,000 day video, just so you know. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Thanks for the 50 freaking months. A long time. Yeah, it's done. It's gonna be near like Bunny's Island and stuff like that, so you'll have to wait. But it's done. All built and stuffs. You play Stardew Valley on Twitch? I only stream Minecraft on Twitch. It's hard being a variety streamer. Straight up. Very difficult. I'll get rid of the stupid rain. You have to immortalize first, right? Immortalize before ascending? Yes. If that's what you're asking. Hey, Fantasia. What's up, nerd? I like the rain too. I just don't like how foggy and misty it gets during the rain. I think it's like hard to see for you guys. You know? Hey, Goldfish, welcome on in. Fantasia, you also have yourself a cheeky little thing on the in the 50,000 day video. You'll see. Welcome back, Amanda. How's the build going? It's going pretty good, thank you. Putting up the roof here. I'm just gonna finish up this front facade, then we'll be on to other things. Yeah, nor can I. I think you're gonna like it. Your Vandasia. Appreciate you, Sarah. Thank you. Or the 1 month gang. Oops. Ooch. Yeah. Next ascension is actually going to be from Merc. They were here like a couple seconds ago. Hey, CJ. They are the god of wisdom. So we got the god of time, or the titan of time. And right after this, we have the wisdom. They're both going to be in the medieval area, right on over here. When I'm done doing like this build, what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on building a bridge that's going to go all the way across, and then we're going to be building up the god of wisdom over there. That'll be like a twofer. Of course, you're welcome there, Lot. Glad I can help out. Give you some tips to help motivate you. Hey, what up, Bloppan? How you doing, dude? Welcome back. No, not Greek mythology. They may be like Greek mythology titles, but they've got nothing to do with Greek mythology. Yeah, they wanted at least Kronos wanted a castle inspired by EOO's castle. So this is kind of like my own rendition of that because I wanted to do something very different. But they're gonna be medieval builds. There he is. There's Merc. So Merc is the next one up. For those of you guys who are wondering what the next big ascension is, it's gonna be for Merc. Oops. Vonnier, welcome on in. Has the order of ascensions changed? No. It's been the same. It's always been. I don't do your ascension unless you're here to witness it. Basically, they're Fantasia. Obviously, things in life come up, right? People wait a very long time for these ascensions to come together, and you know, if you're busy, I'd skip you, go to the next person. But it's been like that for years now. What do you mean? What took longer? In terms of what? What are we building? Roofs. Currently. Building this thing. Well, yeah, Titan of Time. That's his name. His name is Krabby Kronos in God of Wisdom. Doesn't mean that they want like Greek themed. Sometimes just the title's freaking awesome. You know, Titan of Time. I'm calling this the Temple of Time. This doesn't mean it's from The Legend of Zelda, but you know, it's got a cool name. Sometimes we just take names that are cool. Nothing really. I've just been working on the rooftops here. What? Oh, this lower bit, derp. I was like, why does this look different? Okay. The lower bit that needs to be done. Thank you. Appreciate that, Whimsical. Love the way it's turning out. Hey, Kim. Thank you, Mandolin. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Enjoy the new badge. Remember the Rainbow Gang. Hi. One, 2, 5. 1. Oh no, that's too high. Okay. 5. Yeah. Man, appreciate you saying thank you for that there, UA.
Thanks again at Purple Squirrel 1503 for my gifted sub. Linkzzey, love Linkzzey hype.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks. Is it Von Neer? Thank you for that. I got the interior all done up too. Thanks, UA. Thanks for the 36 months. Thanks for the 3 years. I've been working on this build for about 6 weeks or so. So I got the exterior kind of shaping up right now. And then I'll show you the interior. Hey, Lars. This is the inside. Am I going to do the shadows with blocks on the wall? Am I going to do... Wait, are you going to do shadows with blocks on the wall? Depends on where these shadows are. I was thinking about just blending it in kind of deal. But yeah, this is like the inside, the Temple of Time. Yeah, check it out with shaders. Looks pretty sick with shaders. Kind of sounds like you should have like the halo background. And then the void floor. Galaxy roof. Not done yet. Gonna add some cool comets up here. I also need to like add this door in here. It needs to actually connect. This is probably a bit hard to see at this point, you know, because it's nighttime. Yeah. Thank you, Vanier. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Glad you guys like it. Just reached 10,000 and wow. That arena. Oh, you got to reach 15,000. Yeah, I've been struggling getting up to which one was it again? 13.5 again. In Clash. Wait, I just put that in the wrong box? Yeah, I did. Boa Cars, welcome on in. Thanks, Brewer. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. I kind of like my favorite build style right now. It's like the gray palette. When I build like a kingdom, you guys will see it a little bit better. I've kind of explained this a few times. But when I do get to build my kingdom and whatnot, it's going to be like a backdrop build. It won't be too like, it won't be too intrusive. You know, if I was to go with like a darker palette, it wouldn't blend in with the sky as well. So when I do build a kingdom over here eventually, and I build a bunch of houses, it will look like a backdrop build, right? So it'll go really well with one another. Type deal. It's kind of how I'm feeling. Hey, Nebula. Like one day I'll rip down this village and we'll have like houses down here, and then you'll see like, you know, the difference between the two, you know. But it won't, like if I was to build this thing out of deep slate, it would just be like one big giant blob of deep slate. And that would be expensive. You're around there, Disarmo. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. I'm doing good. Thank you, Nebula. We're vibing. We're vibing. How you been? Playing any more Minecraft? Taking a break? Okay. Hey, Pepper. That would take a while, but don't worry. Like normally, after every single like world tour, I come up with a stats video. So last time I did a stats video, it was at my 45,000 days. Just one block, or is it 2 blocks? Just 1 block. Okay, so I need to put in a thing in there. Fine, do what you want, I guess. Wait, what? What did I do wrong with that, Rubik's? Yeah, I also, like, I think last time when I did my stats video, I showed people where I got those stats from. So it was a good, like, a good way to kind of show people, like, these isn't just stats, but, like, where did I get these stats, you know? Kind of fill in the blanks. Oh, the kingdom. Yeah. Can't wait. I don't know what I'm gonna name it yet. Yeah, you still in the Minecraft grind. Good. Go Nebula. Alright, so that's done now. I gotta put these windows in place. I actually gotta blend this actually, because I forgot about that. But now that those are done, running out of logs. Yeah, okay, so we'll grab some of this and some of this, and I guess I'll grab this and this. Gotta do the foundation on this side too. A lot of blending. I don't think my 2-week phase is ever gonna end, dude. I feel like my 2 weeks phase is my life. Hey, Phoebe. I'm doing great today, Rubik. Thank you. Chilling. I need to work this thing down. I forget what I had to do there. Hey, Killian. Oh, I didn't do anything there. Okay. How do I want to do that? Can I get rid of that? No. Probably that. Okay. Lights. I will add lights. I'm just gonna wait for the lights. Lights are like probably the best last, you know? And I can kind of hide it in places and such. There you go, that hides that. That thing's actually connected in here somehow. Hope that means I didn't put this wall in the wrong place. No, I couldn't have. Hey, Scoville. What's up? Oh, thanks, Achillian. A big giant work in progress, but it's getting there. Thank you. Right. What can I get rid of? What can I not? Not that. Yeah, I need wool. Wool to fill in that little blank. Actually, I need nylium too. But I do need wool. Happy 3 years. Oh, welcome back, Ash. Okay. All right, cool. That works. Pop this in here. Goes there. You remember what I was working on 3 years ago? When you stumbled upon the channel? Oh yeah, this area over here is gonna be a little bit lighter, and then we're gonna start putting in these roof holes. Down here needs to be blended a little bit. Probably the hardest part about doing all this is just like needing to like hide the interior kind of deal. Oops. Wait. Okay, now we're good. This is a Temple of Time there, Joseph. Yeah. Titan of Time is their ascension title. All right, so I'm gonna cut out these windows. So I'm gonna need my glass. Cyan glass. Okay. And then light blue. Okay. Hey, Fops. Okay, I think this goes right here. Whoops. Eventually I'll put light in there too. Make it glow. Lichen also goes really well on the pale moss and tough. It's like really freaking impossible to see, so we'll have to do a lot of that eventually. I think I actually have like a lot of lights here. I just gotta look. Like I got a lot of frog lights. Oops. Using pale moss as carpeting. It's a nice carpet. Especially when it goes up like up the wall a little bit. Very nice. I might actually push that back. What was the frog lights that I had over here? What color is this? Purple? I don't think it matters. As long as it's a light. I'm pretty sure. Grab myself some wool. And then we'll just like kind of make our own like little boxes, and then we'll light up that little spot right in there. So I mean, that's it lit up. That's it not lit up. So pretty big difference. Hello, what up, Epic? Oh, I put mud back there. Oh, we fancy. I need to cover that hole. Welcome back, money. Okay, now if we did this, I think this would look better. As long as we're not able to see it, so that's why we'll do this. Oh, you know what I should be doing though? Be doing this too. So we really can't see it. There. And that should blend nice. And help light up the interior. Something moved very quickly out there. I think it was a creeper. Bruh. Save it on wall. And then we'll zoom on out. We'll see what we're dealing with. We'll see if it actually looks good. Hopefully it does, because, you know, I just did all this time for it. But hey, I think it will. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that works perfectly. Yeah, and then we'll like light it up on the like all the way down. Just figure out where to hide our lighting and stuff. Not like you can see the wool, so it doesn't really matter. Wait. I didn't have to get rid of that, dang it. Mm. There. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. Thank you guys. Almost at the goal. So weird to try and place that block right on the wall or right on the carpet. Whoops, wrong place. Is this the last one? I had the perfect amount of carpets. I feel like that's the second time we've had like the perfect amount of something today. Oops, okay, done. Oh, frog lights. You don't. It doesn't matter what like light source you use at the end of the day. It's whatever you have an abundance of. I have a pretty good frog light farm, so I'm able to get my hands on a lot of frog lights. Before this, it used to be sea lanterns. Cool. I'm about to like light up this, light up that, light up that, but we'll do that after. We won't worry about that too much right now. Green, cyan. I feel like that's pretty good. Green right here because just don't think it's going to get that much sun. And then like that hits the sun reflection pretty good. Then not as much on this side. Hey, Cade. Oh, I need to do the iron bars. Iron bars and slabs and walls. Okay. Pop that back. Don't need that no more. What is this? Cyan. Don't need that. Don't need that. And don't need this. Literally have like no mud to my name, so I'm saving it all. Okay, so iron bars. Do a little bit of that action. We don't need the chains, I don't think. And then we got the walls here. So one. This, that, and that. Okay. Bring up the elevation right here. Do I want to add that? I think I do. It's like a muddy situation. Bruh. Yeah, I think I do want to do that. So I can do bop bop. This, that, that, and that. And then we'll just do that on the side. This whole like wall is probably going to change eventually. No point of it being like that. Oops. Okay. Probably do these two like that. I'll do these ones like this too, sure. And then I'll switch over to this. Oh, it's going pretty good. Oops. Wait, what? It's going pretty good there, Rob. How you doing? Finishing up the wall I started off yesterday. And then I'm probably going to start adding little bits and pieces of light, and then I'm going to work on the very, very top. Because there's a lot of stuff that needs to happen there. But going pretty good, man. Thank you. Okay. Don't know if I did that on that side. Yeah, on this side, like, dude, this is supposed to be dark. I think I just did that just because I probably didn't have the blocks available. For an unartistic person like you who just builds farms, I would say looking up art. I know you just said you're not artistic, but it, you know, you sound like a smart person. You could probably figure it out, you know, like what negative space is all about and what complementary colors are and whatnot. It's kind of what I did. I just kind of like researched it. I was like, what is it? What is it, man? A lot of things to learn. I think it goes a really long way. Dude, holy mobs. What's going on in there? Hey, Gawk. What's up? Yeah, I might honestly get it up in there and light it up. Have you seen the gaming video of the year? I don't really follow along with that kind of stuff. Is it Minecraft or Stardew Valley? Trial and error. You learn from every block you play. It's true. A lot of practice. Practice does play a pretty critical role in getting good at anything, right? Goes a long way. All right, that's now done. I need to light up that inside because, wow. It must be underneath these roofs. Right? What are we dealing with? Oh yeah, it's gotta be in here, right? I really don't want to have to rebuild any of this. Why do bees have sticky hair? Because of they use a honeycomb. I saw a video about how honey has memory. Kind of like water. It like remembers. Like the honeycomb like hive, like the honeycomb that it came from. So if you're ever like curious on what's real honey and what's not real honey, you can put it in water and kind of shake it up a bit, and then if it shows you honeycomb patterns, it's real honey. Oh, wait, what do you mean by gaming video there, Trophy? I'm not too sure what you mean by that. It's about 2 civilizations? 1 poor, 1 rich? 2-year cut? I haven't seen that, no. Well, do a block palette that you're not particularly, you know, comfortable with. You have to step outside your comfort zone if you ever want to like kind of grow. Kind of like a big thing in life. There, Swirl. You always stick within your comfort zone in life. You'll never truly like expand and grow over time, right? You'll just stay within your bubble. So you have to be comfortable being uncomfortable sometimes. And don't be afraid to mess up, man. A lot of people looking at like the fact that they messed up, like, oh my gosh, I never want to revisit it. I'm a failure. Like, that is not really the way it works, you know? Okay. What is this gray? Oh, right. That's where that glass was gonna go. Well, I would rather blend this into the wall, so let's just do tough. Hey, Allie. It's like it's a 2.5 hour long video. Wow. Maybe I'll pop it up on a day where I'm just like kind of working away and I need something to watch. What's it called? Civilizations or whatever? Okay, the trophy hunter. Yeah, I'd never heard of it. Hey, what? I sin in the terraforming? I lacks terraforming in your opinion? No hate? I haven't even done terraforming, so don't worry, you're not hating. It's just something I haven't done. I appreciate it though, thank you. I have not even touched terraforming. It's a nice area though. Which is part of the reason why I chose it, you know? It's got a really good potential. Okay, that should help hide that a little bit, just so everything blends a little bit better there. This thing, dude, I'm probably just gonna add another spruce log to that. Wait, who did you just at, dude? Our biggest farm is the Trident farm. Thing's massive. Yeah, So like when I'm done building like all the buildings I want to build in an area, that's when I'll start doing all the terraforming and such. So yeah, it will come with time. It just takes a long time to get to. I've made the mistake of terraforming before I was able to actually start terraforming, if that makes any sense. And then I've had to like destroy my terraforming to put a build down. And then I kind of just work against myself at that rate. So I tend to do it a little bit differently, a little bit unorthodox from other content creators. So I'd be doing all my terraforming after the fact to connect everything up. Hey, what up, Dezo? Appreciate you. Thanks for the 23 months. Thank you, Dezo. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Almost 2 years. I appreciate the support. Yeah, at the end of a build, yeah, I know like a lot of people like they tend to do their terraforming before, but for me, like, because I don't do any creative planning or anything like that, it's really difficult for me to freehand the builds and already know where everything's gonna go. You know what I mean? So I kind of have to just play everything day by day, if that makes any sense. Personally, just because it's really difficult to freehand all that, right? And freehanding isn't what everybody does in their worlds, right? A lot of people do like a lot of creative planning and such, so they already know where things are gonna go. So yeah, this is just like kind of like the way I've adapted it and molded it into like what makes sense for my brain. Moink, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, Moink. All right, like right now, it's like I'm trying to figure out where I could potentially hide some lights. I can hide one right here. I have a plan. Okay. I don't do landscaping before you build the house. Yeah, because then you just kind of exactly. If you was to build like the landscape and then build the house, like I just prefer doing it the opposite way, where I like, you know, I build the house and then I landscape around the house kind of deal. So it's really, it just makes it easier for my brain to process, if that makes any sense. Because a lot of the time I don't know how big these builds are going to be until I actually build the builds, you know? I didn't know that this was going to be this big. I didn't really know where it was going to be placed in the world, to be honest. I can work in lights there, so that's not gonna work. Dang it, too bad lights don't go through slabs. How would I do a light up in here? Carpet, gray carpet. Yeah, but there's no carpet that really goes well with like what the hell is it called? Tough, right? In that one area, I was thinking about hiding them behind the walls. Hey, Tony. Is this what there, boss? I'm not sure if I know what that is. If I do that, we'll barely see that light back there. We can just kind of work that back. Is that a good thing? Light? Weren't they having issues with like the servers and such? Oh, pale moss. There we go. Now we're thinking, okay. Pale moss is great. I like that idea. And we can use like maybe, so we'll use pale moss right here. And okay, that works. Yep. I guess I could just build that up actually. Actually, you know what? I know what we'll do. A little trick I learned back in the day that I always forget when it comes to super hiding light. Because you know, like how pressure plates don't normally like hide the entire block, and then you can see the light on the side of a pressure plate. If you put your lights down a block and then put glass and then put the pressure plate, the glass blends in really nice with the stone. You know, I'll show you guys. Almost jumped off without my elytra. Did you there, Tony? How big of an ocean is it? It's called Plushy Pirates. They're agent. All right, so we're gonna need this gray. What the heck? That's not gray, dude. Wait, do I have dark gray glass? I don't. Okay, well, I'll show you guys after when I actually do have a dark gray glass. Let's just get the other side prepped. Most of the issues are with Path of Exile 2 right now. Our performance, they're going down for a patch, and I don't want to wait for the patch load. Oh, for your PSN? Okay, I see ya. Damn. How the heck did you fill that with water? There, Tony. So when terraforming after building, do you put the building on a flat piece of land, or do you add levels to it? I like to add levels to it. Like flat piece of land. Like you can kind of see what I did over here. Like I didn't like just plop a build on the top of this mountain. It like the foundation is a part of the mountain. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be working my foundation into the mountainside right here, so it's not, it like goes into the mountain rather than just me placing like all the stone up here and just like having grass straight across. So I'm just gonna work it into the environment. That way it just looks a little bit more natural. You know what I mean? Doesn't look like it's just been placed there. Oh, you did it in creative. Oh, okay, okay. And if you do that, won't you hide some of the builds with grass blocks? Yeah, no. I like to, in order to make like a build look super natural, you just kind of have to work with the environment around you. Make it look like it's actually been built there, not just plopped there, you know? Best thing about doing this, it will light the inside. Cool. So that's all done up. Frick. And then right here, can I do that? Okay, perfect. I'll plop a block there. I'll plop a block there, and that will light up our windows. Cool. What is it? There, Tony, what was the rarest thing you've seen in Minecraft? Why don't I use shaders? I honestly just prefer this look over shaders. I like the more basic look of Minecraft. That's what I find. I find the beauty in that. That's why I fell in love with Minecraft. I just switch out my clouds and boom. There's a lot of mobs in there. I can see them. Let's not fall in there. Where is he? I saw one. It's a mod, I believe. The Better Clouds mod. It's pretty popular. You'll see a lot of like creators use the Better Clouds mod. It's just basic, simple. I mean, there's a lot of people who just like the natural look of Minecraft, right? Over like the shader stuff. I'm at high altitudes in the pale forests, and I plan to work some acacia and pale stairs around your cliffs. Oh, into a deep ravine. That sounds awesome. What do you mean? How am I supposed to place a block in there? Yeah, I don't have screen shake on. That would be annoying to watch as a viewer. I would hate that. Man, these rockets. All right, that hourglass area needs to be lit up too, so we can do the same thing in here. Perfect. Put a block back here. Yeah. So I just try to like, a big part of like how I do my settings is I kind of look at it like, what would I like as a viewer? What would be annoying? You know, and then I kind of adjust my settings to it, you know? But that's what I do. I stream, right? So there's certain things I absolutely can't stand watching. Like if you have dynamic FOV turned on, chances are I won't watch because I just something I can't stand. Drives me nuts. Wait. Okay, cool. Like a nice crisp French fry, yeah. Ah, perfect. Look at that. I'm gonna keep the bottom dark because obviously that's the foundation of that, all that. So it's like you can use lighting to your advantage. There's a couple torches down there, but once we get rid of that light pollution, it will look like this is just darker and goes to lighter. You know what I mean? Baby pink sheep are actually a little bit more rare than finding an adult pink sheep. Yeah, that's true. The last one I added. Wait, the last one you added, it doesn't show the inside? The last light I added? Yeah, it's in the walls. Looks like I didn't do any of that. Getting lazy out here. Yeah, pale oak I think would go really well with the acacia and stuff like that for sure. They're all kind of like those gray tones and stuff like that, right? I needed that. Thanks. Okay. So now we just need dark gray glass and some pressure plates, and I can show you guys how to hide all that light. I might do some lighting on these ones actually. How would I hide that? Yo, what's up, Jug?
50. 5, 0. Not to be confused with 5'0", something Link has never seen. Short kick.
Alright, dude, I didn't deserve that. Appreciate the 50 freaking months there, Jugs. Thank you. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. How the hell am I gonna add this? Where the heck am I gonna add a light? You could add them in here. But I wanted this to be darker. Alright, that wouldn't really work then. Why don't I add just like a lantern right there? I am doing great, man. Thank you for vibing. Just kind of adding a little bits and pieces of the light. Kind of lighten up the outside of the build a little bit. Gotta do the front facade area. And then I'll work my way around, and then I'll work my way in. Keep thinking that's gray glass. It's not. Yeah, Bedrock definitely has different rarities when it comes to things, for sure. I don't know all the rarity numbers though, personally. I don't know where the heck I got all these torches from, but I got them. I think like this little spot right here needs to be lit up. Do I have lanterns, or do I have to go get some? I think we're gonna need lanterns. Okay, so we're gonna need lanterns, gray glass, and pressure plates. 2 different codes. They're written on 2 different codes there, Lean. I think like there's Java, and then there's like C+. I think the other one is written on. So just different. And think about all the different types of hardware that Java can be written on, right? Intel, Ryzen, different motherboards, different graphics cards, different everything basically. But like Bedrock is a little bit more like consoles, which is different hardware than computers and such, right? So you got like, you know, your PlayStation, your Xbox, your Switch, your computer. So they're just they're written on 2 different codes, and there's a lot of differences between the 2. Yeah, C++, yeah. So that's a big reason why they're so different from one another. Java was around before Bedrock was around. Bedrock was like created after the fact. Java like code is not really like known for being the most efficient coding out there. Kind of like spaghetti code. But instead of like rewriting the entire game, you know, you just kind of work with it and refine it over the years. No, I don't study programming. I just know a little bit about it because of the micro blocks that we add to the world. So when you have to add like the player heads and stuff like that using the Wandering Trader, you kind of have to know like a little bit of coding in order to do that. So I learned how to do it way back in the day, and then now Amanda does it. But I did learn at the time, but it changed so much. Gray glass, that's what I needed. Grab this gray glass too, just in case this one's too dark. Hey, what up, Sushi? How you doing? Baby sheep is definitely more rare. Yeah, I found a baby pink sheep. It lives in here now. And it's full, it grew up, sadly. Then my question is, why can't the game just be Bedrock Edition, but it's more heavily play tested and bug fixed? To my understanding, there was contracts and stuff like that involved and that sort of stuff. So like when Notch sold Minecraft and whatnot, it was like, might have been part of the contract that Java was to stick around, but also that they couldn't sell microtransactions on Minecraft, which is why Bedrock came around. Completely different code. Now they can do microtransactions to make more money. That's like my vague understanding of like that whole thing. Plus, like I said, Java was around more. Like, why would you just rewrite it? You know, obviously Bedrock has a lot more like bugs and stuff like that, right? Like Java in some cases are a lot more stable, and plus you got the whole modding community behind Java, right? Think about all the mods that people have written for Java, right? Oh, I forgot lanterns. Especially like all the big iconic mods and stuff like that. Like modding in Java is super easy, very straightforward. Not so easy, not so straightforward for Bedrock. So they both come with their pros and their cons and their differences and all that jazz, right? So yeah, a lot of that comes down to the efficiency that I was talking about there, Tony. The more efficient your coding is, the more like smooth the game will run, if that makes sense. So if you have very inefficient coding, your game's not going to run as good. Period. So you want your coding to be very straightforward, very easy. That way, like, the game has to think less when making all these things happen. So that's why I said, like, Java's a very spaghetti code. Not really like the preferred code that people would much rather write in C++ if they're a coder. To my knowledge, I'm not a coder, but I know vague knowledge on it. Everything's a lot more convoluted with like the micro blocks and all that kind of stuff when we had to write it out and stuff. Just like trying to figure out freaking Java code. Like, put it like this, like you want to go from point A to point B, right? When you're coding, not point A to point C to point B. So I think there's like one other coding thing too. Wasn't there like another coding language out there? What's that one called? Freaking there's another one. No, it's not a C. Lots of coding language. No, I'm talking about a popular one, like a big one. Like people love to code in. Python, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Python. I hear good things about Python. But then, like I said, I don't code. Just out here, man. Boom. Like if we put these right here, that might be like a little cheeky lighting right up in here. Well, as soon as I said it wasn't a C, everybody's like, oh yeah, Python. Gotta be Python. I knew it was like a popular one. Yo, way to call out a Killian. Why don't you just make a nether portal? I believe there's an artistic way to like approach a build their monster. And I call that immersion. So the way that you perceive a build and how you perceive it is very, very important. I don't really care about the like how fast I'm not going to be putting a portal out here because I'm actually going to be making a really cool minecart track ride. That will bring me here, which will be a little bit more immersive and it will fit the medieval landscape a lot better, if that makes any sense. Rather than having a cool, like, magical wizard portal, I'll have, like, a giant quarry where I'm getting all the stone to build these things. So I can add, like, a little story involved. Because I really don't like going through, like, portals and such all the time. Just, like, in and out, in and out, in and out, you know? It's not that far. You just fly there. Good pearl. Stasis chamber? That'd be an interesting thing. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. So I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. But yeah, I just want this world to be very immersive. Their monster. I want to just like have it where like, it feels like I'm going into a medieval area kind of deal. And I think this might be a bit too close anyways to link up to my nether hub. So my nether hub is pretty big. So linking up these builds, like they're pretty damn close together. All right, BRB, give me 2 minutes. BRB. Yo, we back. So, all right, let me show you guys that cool trick tip. Hey, Fine Flex. Welcome on in. What's up, Zopa? Maybe you can make a path here. This guy. What an advocate for pathways in Minecraft, dude. No, we don't do paths. Kidding. What up, CJ? Oh, I didn't make any of those pressure plates. Okay, so pale moss will be my dark one, and then pressure plates will be the other. Yeah. Hey, don't be there, CJ. You vibing? Wait, hold on. Heck yeah. Oh, I already have the pressure plates. Wait, the frick? Bamboozled myself. That's a hard path from me, bro. That's a hard path. Okay, dude. Alright. Do it up, and then we'll figure out the front lighting. So if I was to like, let's say just like, this is what I mean. If I like was to place just like a pressure plate on here, you would obviously see the border. But if I do this, then I do this, it like blends in a lot better. You don't see it as much. It's really hard to kind of, you have to be at a very specific angle in order to see that light underneath there, which we're not going to be flying at the build like that. So that's how I like to hide my light sometimes. Even do like a darker gray, pop that. And then over here, we'll just do this and then we'll moss it. Oops, that's not moss. Oh, I forgot it would carry up the wall. Yeah, and if you are going to be walking on this pathway, I would suggest even putting it down an additional block there, Twilight. Because it works out quite a bit. You know? Because obviously if we're walking, you can kind of catch the light there a little bit. But if you put that light down one more block, you wouldn't see it. It'd be really hard to see. You'd have to be right over top looking down. But like right now, it's just like, you don't see the light, so it blends in there quite nice. But I don't have the ability to like really go down any further in light, so you know, this is kind of have to be what it is. Actually, I will still use this. I don't know why YouTube's telling me I'm not live. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe refresh or something? Man, of course I missed one. Seems like everybody else is finding the YouTube channel. Can't wait to see what this thing looks like at night. See, we'll see here in just a second. Like, probably gonna be nighttime, yeah, in about a couple minutes, so we'll be able to see what this actually looks like. Pardon there, Jeff? room with the flying candles in Hogwarts, like the dining hall area there, Tony? We've done that a few times. Oops, it's the wrong block. We did the moss. There it is. Okay, that should be everything lit up. I got those windows done. That. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. I mean, it should look the exact same as the other one, right? Just one has hidden lighting, the other one doesn't. I'm gonna keep it probably fairly dark underneath there, because I'm gonna build some stuff in the front of that. So yeah, that looks better than this. This needs to be lit up next. See how we go about it. Name something to build. Wait, name something annoying to build. Annoying? I don't know. At like one particular spot up in there would be nice to light up. Enjoy your food there, Matt. There, Twilight. I think the roofs or something. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. What do you mean I can't reach that? Oh. Okay, we'll put Lycan up there. We won't see it. Yo, what up, TMG? How you doing, dude? Drew, welcome on in. Vodnir, welcome back. Hey, Jim. What's up? Okay, hopefully that helped. Oh, I forgot to put this one in here. Okay, hopefully this helped out with the lighting. How we doing? Better. Yeah, okay. Much better. Much better. Okay, cool. Don't go gadget lags, dude. I wish. Yeah, if you were to compare that to that, night and day difference. That obviously has a darker like little triangle right there, and that one doesn't because of the lichen. And I think, yeah, the left side looks better. All right, cool. I also need to put up the walls on that side, don't I? Yeah, I do. I will. I haven't really done anything with the roof yet. There, CJ. Hey, Infinite. What's up? How you doing, dude? Okay. Man, would you leave me alone? Thanks. Not bad. Just woke up not long before I got rushed. You got to rush off to work. Man, you always wake up right before work, huh? I don't know how you do it. I guess it depends on what time. You know, if you're working early in the morning, yeah, I would probably wake up pretty late and just go right to work. getting harassed by drowns with tridents right now there. What are you building? Oh, you want to wait, what are you building again? 30k? Gonna make a farm or something? All right, and then we get up in here. Couple mobs. Yeah, like I said, like I will light up that roof. Need to work my way there. Yo, this guy with the flipping golden kappa flex.
Still very busy with the move, but everything is going great. Just wanted to pop in and flex on you all real quick. Kappa kappa kappa.
Yo, glad to hear the moves going smooth for you, man. I appreciate the support. Thanks, Destroyer. Cool. I think that was all the stuff I needed to do on that side. Okay, let's figure out the front side now. So nice, nice. Not so nice. Okay, let's figure this out. Yo, what up, systematically? Did something to your nether hub recently. Okay, so we could probably hide a light there. There. And there. But unfortunately with these guys, we won't be able to do that trick I was just telling you guys about. So we'll have to do this. There we go. I should light up that middle area just a little bit better. Yep. Now we gotta hit it with the reverse osmosis and do the bottom side, which arguably is going to be kind of tough to do. Do I have room to... Not really. I don't have no room back there. Okay. Hey, Loki. What the heck? What could I hide this with? Wait. I think I got a plan, Stan. Light goes through walls. We can maybe hide the light behind these walls. No, that wouldn't really work. What the frick? Hey, Rick. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. What you got planned for your birthday today? Yeah, we would, if I put a light behind that, we would see it through the wall. Lichen, I guess. Yeah, glowberries is not a bad idea. Thinking lichen might be the best way to do it, though. I'm just putting those massive arms in the way, and you'll hide the light. You'll be fine. Okay, dude. Okay, where's my happy gas? Where'd he go? Are glowberries too green or too orange to light? I like glowberries. I think they're just too light. And Ty, thank you. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate the support. Oh, I think I left my happy gas over here. Make sure you guys say a big thank you over to Ty if you guys got yourself a get the sub at all. Although I will be adding some green to the build, so maybe we can work glowberries in eventually. Not a bad idea. What about behind the castle? Where can I build this? Oh, there's no such thing as behind a castle. So, you don't plan these builds in creative? No, I'm just sure you've been asked this before, but I want to refresh my memory. No, this is all freehand. In front of all y'all. Yeah. So, yeah, this isn't, yeah, this isn't pre-built in creative or anything like that. You had your job interview today, Chick-fil-A. You got the flipping job. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. Nice, Lark. When do you start? How does this look on that? Does that look better on that? Is it less noticeable when it's like there? Opposed to being there? Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's do that. Only in that spot though. That doesn't matter. $15th. Sweet. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that at some point. I could have a couple other big projects to do first. What, are you gonna like building behind your castle? Can you think of a law that would be really dumb if it still existed? I have no idea, dude. Depends on where you're from and, you know, all that jazz, I think. Freehanding it? Yeah. Freehanding it just requires you to do things a little bit different, you know what I mean? Different process. Part of the reason why I like to like do all my lighting after the fact. Yeah, like right here, I don't know about that though. Yeah, weirdly enough, putting the lichen like in those little pockets right there is like brighter. I guess it's a smaller spot, so looks like we have to do this. It's not a real lodge, it's an imaginary one. Yeah. Got that epic flyover music. Yeah, that was a good song. Yo, sis, I did do a cheeky little revamp of the Nether hub recently that you might be interested in. But you won't be able to see it until I go there or if you watch the 50,000 day video. Nobody truly knows they're infinite. That's an age-old question right there. Hey, Death, the 50 freaking months? Thank you.
Oh no, looks like Psyduck forgot what it wanted to say. Think hard and try to remember, Psyduck.
Well, don't give yourself a migraine. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thanks, Death. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 50 months. It's so crazy to me that there's so many of you guys now approaching 50 months. Hard to wrap my head around. Appreciate it. I hope so. Thank you, Ty. Yeah, we're very, very close to the like goal. If you guys haven't done so already, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm out of lichen. Sick of this game sometimes, you know? BRB. With lichen. I guess you're gonna see the statues. You always use them in small builds. Glowberries. Is that what you're saying? Dude, you'll never convince me that pigs with this resource pack don't not sit on their butts when they're not rendered in. I'll show you. You gotta catch them because they immediately stand up as soon as you start flying in and you render them in. I'm noticing it. But now that I don't see any more pigs. Oh, freaking missed him. I'm not going crazy. Hold. A little bit of a sidetrack just so I can find a pig. Look at these dudes. They're definitely sitting on their butts. I knew it. Why is that? Yeah, they're totally sitting. Got one rocket. Why can't the pigs sit? Not that they can't, but why do they? Gotta rest them hams, you know? Okay, dude. Hey, eyesight. Hey, no worries, man. You're fine. All good if you're too busy. I'll be here when you get back. I could be your background noise, you know? I guess I do gotta rest them hams. That's a good point. All right. Do I have lichen here, or do I have to go farm some? What are we doing here, Chief? No, I got lichen. Okay, cool. Yeah, how light this is. Yeah, sometimes I wish like the leaf wasn't so like green, you know what I mean? I do like it. I might incorporate it later. Hey, Rectify. Up. With the string? What old strategy with the string? The string like tone back the color or something? What other thing that hangs? Glowberries. I give off light? I don't know. Yeah, I got a YouTube. Yeah, you do exclamation point YT. Welcome back, Z-Boy. We're doing our lighting right now. Just kind of lighting up the build a little bit better. Nice. At least this guy like lets you know roughly where you're at. We're about to see what it looks like here at night. I'm just trying to make it glow a little bit. Get some little pop of color in there. Off to the bushes. Gonna go lurking. Gotta go do some adulting. Ew. Enjoy. I'll see you later. Oh. Yeah, I got some lanterns over there. Nothing crazy though. To me, it doesn't really make sense to like just throw a lantern like on the build, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like, why would there be a lantern there? So I try not to go too crazy with just like throwing lanterns everywhere. I'm gonna place down the rest of this lichen, and then we shall see where we're at. I also don't really want to over pollute it. I don't want to add too much light. All right, see you later there, Shadow. Maybe we'll see you when you get off of work. Do. Blends in super well with that. Put me down. Man, I wish you could just press shift on this dude. I'll zoom out. I'll zoom on out here in a minute so you guys can see what I'm doing. I would also like to see what the heck I'm doing. But I got only 4 more lichen left, so. Ah, I missed a couple spots. Dang it, I missed the whole tower. But you can see when I put the light. Not too bad. Not too bad. I need to light up this middle bit more. Obviously, that tower needs to get done. There's a couple little spots that need to get done. I've built 100% of this there, Joseph. But I've placed all these blocks. How does the happy gas work? You take like a dried gas, you rehydrate it. Once it's hydrated, it'll turn into a gasoline. From there, you can hook it up with snowballs to make it grow faster. And then you pop a saddle on them and then ride around. No, not done. Just saying that I built this 100%. 100% of that is built by me. It's me doing a play on words. Okay, just a wee bit more lichen and we'll be fine. Go to the monument. Uh-oh. Hold its frickin' way for lichen. Need to change that out. Yeah, put some glass there so I have a. I definitely don't want gas spawning in there. That's gonna be a bad time. I can use like candles and stuff to spawn proof those statues. Just haven't done it. I'll get around to it. All right, let's do this, Shakira. What are we doing for bone meal? I'll add some. Should be enough. There's a much faster way to do this, but this is, I don't know how to friggin' do it. I know you can farm up to like 6 in one durability swipe of your shears. Right now we're doing 3. Guess if I added another one right here, we might be able to get 4. But how do you get a... Oh, maybe one on the ground, maybe? That'd be number 5. There we go. That's how I get 5. 3 is still good, true. Not the most efficient, but it's good. It gets us through the day. Feel like that. Hey, what's up, Armor Cross? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Probably enough.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup Linkzzey.
Yo.
How are you today, Link?
Call me Pink.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today?
Pink.
I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike. Well, it's been a day the past couple days. But anywho's it. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 94 Fahrenheit or 34 Celsius with 34% humidity and a slight breeze. So yeah, beautiful day. Pirated motorbike.
34% humidity, 34 degrees. Not bad. Not bad at all. Welcome in there, Armor Cross. Appreciate the bits. Sorry to hear that it's been a day. Almost through the week. Like you said, we're on frickin' Friday Eve. We're almost there. One more day. Then we get our weekend. Hot. Yeah. Well, at least it's not humid though. Dude, when I went on my trip and I went to go see like my my brother, up there it was a nice dry heat. It was like, because we had to go through like, I had to go like through a desert, and it was like 35 degrees or whatever it was, and it was like no humidity. Super freaking nice. Got all the way up to like where my brother's at. Super beautiful. Like 30 degrees, no humidity. Came back, it felt like there was a wall that hit me. with all the humidity. It was gross. Like literally felt like I hit a wall. So gross. Hey Lincoln, sup? And like obviously the ferrets do way better in like a dry heat rather than a flipping humid heat. So, what am I doing here? Oh, sup Trinity? Chicken. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks, Shreddy. And Alicea, thanks for the bits as well. Appreciate it, guys. So yeah, I can literally see, like, when I was driving out, the ferrets were restless. That might be because they weren't really like used to being inside of a cage, but I think it had something to do with the humidity and it being gross. But I don't know. Woke up to that. Hey, good morning. Not crazy. That was a chicken dance over on Twitch. How's your day there, Trinity? What's up? What the f— I went to the portal with my Electron. Gotta be better. Yep, I broke my rule. Dang it. At least I noticed, but still. It's been good, been busy, just finished eating, so now you get to chill out. How's my day? Day's going great. Busy, as usual, but we're getting a lot of stuff done. That the ship did keep me safe. Luckily, I do the due diligence to make it spawn proof, but I have had magma cubes spawning there in the past. Hey now, no popping totems. No need for another. Well, things do happen in threes. Dun dun dun. So I'm just gonna be careful. Encourage you to go build something in Minecraft? Good. What are you gonna build? Oh, thank you, Z. It's a work in progress, man. It's going pretty well. Thank you. All right, then I said I needed to do like kind of like the middle area, so just add those. And we'll add this. There was like a spot around here that was a little bit dark too. It's harder to do the lighting when it's freaking daytime, you know? I think it was there. Probably was here though. Nice, dude. We're way ahead of it. Good night, Jared Joseph. Hey, Juniper. How's it going? I guess we'll have to wait till nighttime and see like kind of like where we're at. Light up the buttress. Come over here. Light up this buttress. Okay. And then we'll just have to wait till night and see what the rest is looking like. Because I don't really know what needs to be lit up. Oh, this definitely needs to be lit up. Did notice this was dark. Nuh-uh, you could see your own. Dude. I don't ever want to see mine again. Pop that there. Okay, so these top towers could be lit up. How do we want to light that up? True. True. Could be experience orbs. That's good. Good point. All right. If I was a light, where would I go? Can I hide it right here? Okay. Well, I don't get to get rid of that block, but I could hide the light right here. Would be the best way to hide that. Underneath moss, I guess, huh? Yeah. Oh. Wait. Yeah, man. They're freaking awesome there, Sam. I use the happy gas everywhere. So good for building like big builds and stuff. Especially if you're doing like really like tall walls and such. You don't need to go about all that. You're gonna see me like eventually I'm just gonna come through here with a bunch of lichen, light up all these towers and such. The happy gas is gonna make that so much easier. How you doing there, owls? Welcome on in. You guys are also 12 likes away from hitting the like goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oops, I already did that one. Yeah, no, it's so handy to have. We're also getting the copper golem. I don't know if you've seen any of that. Although it's a little bit buggy. But still, they're working through it. How's your morning so far there, owls? Are you in the end building phase? I'm not in the end building phase, but for like these like front towers, the front facade, and like this sidewall, like I think it's about time that I start adding in and incorporating some of that light, just to kind of bring it out a little bit, so I can call this area kind of done. But that doesn't mean the build's done. It's not done yet. But I would just kind of doing little increments here and there to kind of bring out these towers just a bit better at night, you know. Oh damn, I guess that one's going there. So now it's like when we zoom on out, how are we looking for light levels? Okay, so right there, it's pretty dark. This in that little pocket. Okay. Thought I put lights in that pocket though. Oh, I did. What the heck? Why is that so dark? Strange. What do you mean they're rising developer Jairus at Mojang? What does that mean? What's that? This thing needs a light. Okay. I'm gonna hide that because I think that's just too much. Oh, is it? Yeah, don't talk that. Like, Jira World is like a software developer's task, huh? All right, I think we're good. I think that's enough light. That seems balanced. If anything, that needs to be lit up. Maybe this. Yeah, okay, so this one and that one. Okay. This. And this one. Better. Yeah, so now everything kind of pops out a little bit better behind me. Yeah, and like this like bottom foundation bit, I'll figure that out after. Oh, which reminds me, I need stairs and walls over there because I don't have that on that side yet. Wait, hold on, dude. Stairs and walls doesn't have to be too crazy. So the tough stairs, this one and this one, and then the walls. That should be good. We shouldn't have to worry about mobs dropping on our heads anyways, because now that we've lit everything up, it's a lot more safe. Maybe that little bit up in there. Hey, Ahmed. Yeah, it's Thursday. That's pretty typical for Thursdays. Hump day and all that. People are tired. Thank you, owls. It's getting there. Gonna start working on these top bits here in a second, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do with the roof. That's taking forever. So we'll just do this. I think it goes like this. Makes sense. Wait, let me just make sure. Nope, I was wrong. Frick. But the walls alternate? Nope, walls stay in order. Okay. That's where the happy gas shines, dude. Like he laughed at me for suffocating in the block. Not chill, dude. That's what it felt like. 100% the happy gas is worth it. I mean, what do you mean by worth it? It's not like it's hard to get. Happy gas is so easy to get, right? Like, why wouldn't you? Not at all. You can literally just barter gold with piglins and you can get yourself the happy gas. So if you got yourself like a trading hall of any sort, you pretty much have the happy gas. Yeah, very easy to get. And then you just hydrate it, and like in order to make like the saddles, super straightforward. Hey, what up, football crazy? Actually, I'm curious. Let me see something real quick. Oof, geez, you okay there, Cube? You nailed your finger with a nail gun at work? I'm more surprised that you didn't break your fingernail. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, suffocating. I was like, suffering K. What? I don't know, like, I don't even know who K is. Yeah, that's just mildly terrifying. At least it wasn't your eye or something nuts there, Cube. Fine, I'll light up the bottom of these. You know, I said I wasn't going to. Here we are. You accidentally split your fingernail trying to cut cardboard with a pocket knife. Ouch. I've given myself a black eye with a crowbar. Or not even a crowbar, they're nail pullers. They're made for like pulling nails and stuff. You have a scar in your index finger from cutting yourself with the lid of a tin can. Yeah, that stuff can get heckin' sharp. I guess if you slow it down there, yeah, there, Deviria. Oof. Yeah, that's terrifying there, Blight. I don't like the deli slicer. Thing's dangerous. What the heck? What do you mean that's visible from the outside world? Uh-huh. With a drill press? Yikes. You're not looking? Yeah, I think we're done with the lighting after this. And we're going to start building some of this stuff up here. I'm done with lighting for today. Kind of do a little bit of lighting now so it's not so laborious afterwards. Oh, you have gloves on. Yeah, you shouldn't be wearing anything on your hands when you're operating machinery. I learned all about that. You don't want to be wearing rings. You don't want to be wearing anything. Good night, Christine. Good luck with your test tomorrow. You got this. Yeah, well, at least it was just that. I went to, because there could have been so much more worse, dude. Yeah. True that, McSwizzle. Cool. I'm out of here. Something you taught taught myself in multiple places is machines don't care about your feelings. No. Machines don't care. They just do job. And if you just so happen to be in way of job, you are job. All right, sweet. Would love to hide that. Sick and tired of looking at that. People were saying I should add a clock to this build. That was like a pretty big thing that people want me to add into this clock. I don't know where the heck I would put a clock though. Heck, we don't want to see that there, Deviria. Ain't nobody want to see that. Don't be posting that. The heck? How about that? How about that giant empty wall? The giant empty wall. I just feel like it's gonna get covered from the stuff in the front. I would like stained glass windows. Ain't nobody want to see that. I think if I was to add clocks, we should maybe put them on the side of the building. I feel. Like there. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't plan on putting clocks, but I'm just getting that YouTube comment all over the place. You know, so people are just like, add a clock. But no, I probably won't. I need to do this bed. I need to do that soon too. All right, so first things first, I'm the realist, but the second thing second, I gotta do the bottom bits of this. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, we gotta do this, that, and that. Oh, what the heck, dude? You leaving us? Ew. We'll see you tomorrow there, Alessia. Have a good day at work. Yep. Okay, so this thing could probably go down, I think. Hold on a minute. If I'm not happy with that. Are you serious? I just left. Here, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. I think in the next couple days. Why are there creepers in this build? Why do you want to know? Hey, Travsky. I have a better plan. I got a better plan. Oops. Thanks, kid. All right, so here we go. All right, if I was some sort of thing, I would do this. Right? Yep. All right. Bacon and egg sandwiches are goated, dude. No. Not like this. Okay, what if we did... This has to stay there, so that sucks. Um, let's do like a one, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Right, that was from when? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, okay. When am I gonna light the inside? Well, I like to live life on the dangerous side of things. I'll go light it up now. Realizing not listening to the mods is more dangerous. All right, see you tomorrow there, Z-Boy. Have yourself a good night. Boom. All right, cool. All right, so we got this guy coming across here. I'm gonna build this thing up. We go one. Huh? Dang it. All right, there's that. Okay, so then we got that thing going up to that point, right? And then maybe we could build it up into a balcony so it just kind of looks like it fits the roof. Hey Ham, welcome back. You're right, you're right. I'm lighting up where I can. All right, so that will bring us up to maybe 3. And then we'll strip it. So, okay, I could see that. I could see that being the thing. I want to continue the roof through there, and I want to create like a balcony there. Kind of deal. It's gonna be dark prismarine. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's getting there. I think now that we're gonna kind of address that top portion of the build, I think yeah, we'll like break up all that flatness up there, you know? Man, I just got it all nice out here. Those poor ankles? Dude, I got ankles of steel. Kitten? I want the real sky. I want my real sky to give me rain like that. Me too. We were supposed to get rain and then it didn't happen. Did I not place those torches back? I did not. Okay. Light that up a little bit. Do I have to have that there? Kinda do. Or do I? Works for me. Okay. I want to make a little balcony area in here. You could probably add lichen to all three of those, huh? I just wanted to, honestly, oh, we just got a wandering trader. I just wanted to kind of continue on the roof as far as I possibly could. And I think that's how we're going to do it. Wait, what's going on here, CJ? Last time... Oh, I didn't have to do anything because I have a limit key. So, you know. All right, hold on. All my roofing material. I hope this looks good. Never done a roof like this. All right, where is the wandering trader? Hey, girl geek, I didn't grab emeralds, dude. I'm an idiot. Did I not even grab the box? What the frick? All right, where do you think this dude's at? Could be anywhere in this monstrosity. Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, we got. Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, we got Steve, lava core, deep sea monster, and a red panda. Ooh, mangrove wood. We got these new ones. I'm gonna break up the straight line of the flat face. Above the strip wood would be a circular window. Yeah, I'm gonna build like little archways and like patios in there. I'm thinking. Boom, red panda. Stupid cute. And then we got the deep sea monster. And then, what is this exactly? What is this? A diadem? I don't know, but it looks like Doge Dog. Red panda. Oh, you're in treehouse. You can't see that. Yeah, you're not allowed to see it. Uh-huh. I redid your treehouse. I got you like a really nice interior now, but you gotta wait till the 50,000 days. Damn, dude, we're really out of space. Yeah, that's basically what it looks like. It looks like Doge Dog instead of in a hoodie. Stupid close. Oh god, we got less than 200 days now. I can give it to you on your Star Wars plot. Looking forward to being able to show you your house, because yeah, you wanted Freya in there, right? So I did a really cute thing with Freya. Bring this guy down. I think we've moved up in hours. I'm not too sure. 142. Blue 42. Just Jenny, welcome on in. What's up? We did? What are we at now? What? Dude, 12,400 hours. Damn. Yeah, we play a bit of Minecraft, huh? Can't wait till we hit 13,000. $13K will be a good one. That works. Yeah, I can't wait to see the treehouse. I can't wait to show you. Trust. Yeah, work that into the roof. Maybe only on the bottom, but we don't do that on the top. Just to make this look a little bit more cohesively cohesive. Cohesionally cohesive. Bro, what? Done. Torched it. It's torched. Done torched it. Okay. And then we can get rid of this wall. Right. That guy in. That one doesn't matter. Okay. Torture. No. And then these guys are gonna be 3 block, 4 block in the middle. Okay. So 1, 2, 3 block. 1, 2, 3 block. 4 in the middle. Perfect. I will support that area. Right. And this guy will come down and into this section. And then we'll put lichen back there because I think that'll just help out with the lighting. Okay. And then we put moss and tough. So moss and then tough. It's got like a faint light going on in there. So that's that light right there. That's gonna support like a balcony. This one we can bring this one up higher. We'll just do this. Pop this in here. We'll light it up. Turn that guy back. This guy goes back. And then we pop this in here. I guess we just didn't need to do that. Not for that area. Hey, Fozzie. How's it going? And then we'll probably do a thing of threes. Man. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Right? 4 blocks? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dooch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'd rather like that. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna go inside of that. Then we're gonna need to do the other bit. So I think we're gonna run out of spruce here. When you do custom trees, do you put all of your branches and in first, and then leaves in the air gap, and then sky access in the canopy? I don't really do trees like that. I do like and a lot of the times when I build custom trees, there are a lot of like the evergreen trees, so they are built differently. I'm not really the best at doing the other kind of trees though. It's a work in progress. But yeah, like if you want to make a good tree, I know like having it leafy and airy and having a good canopy is like the way to go. I'm just not the best tree builder. I'm pretty one-dimensional when it comes to trees, to be honest. It's a work in progress. Yeah, I do a lot of like the spruce pine tree kind of vibes. Welcome back, Cube. Shovel did actually a really good video. It just came out like a couple days ago where he was building trees, and he was kind of explaining trees in a really different way because he used to be a an arborist. So maybe that will help you out. check out his latest video. Kind of changed the way I look at trees. But yeah, ultimately, I'm like a young Padawan when it comes to trees. Organics are tough. You know what we could do? A curved balcony. Yeah. Even if these ones are only up like an additional block, it would still break up the straightness of that. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Hello. Down here now. Dude, are you kidding me? You think this is some sort of joke, Amanda? Think my feelings are a joke? Hey, Hydra. Yeah, I wish I was able to give you better advice, but I'm not that strong of a tree builder. Master tree builder, what are you gonna do? Chainsaw turns on? Yeah. I don't know about that. Oh no. Not like this. How the heck did I do this again? One, two, three, four. Okay. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. That doesn't seem right. Oh wait, it is. Okay. One, two, three. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. What's going on here, Chief? One, two, three, four. Oh, that's a four. The hell? Oh. Four. I did a four between. Yeah, you're right. And then it was three in the middle. Oh, it's right now. Done fixed it. How you doing there, Andrew? Thank you. Appreciate you lurking and stuff, Andrew. Do, 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 do. Hey, good night there, IDK. Take care. What the heck? Freaking got bamboozled. It came out the wrong way. I was coming out this way. Did I skip one? Did. Okay. I should have tons of... I have so much spruce back at my base, so I'll be back. Hey, thank you, Jethro. Appreciate it. Come a long way. How many stacks of rockets have I used today? Holy. Seems like a lot. Let me see what this looks like. You're from Brazil? Hope you have a good day from Brazil. Can work with that. I'm thinking about putting arches in there. Bringing out the balcony on on a curve. Cutting out the arches, obviously. Beveling it in, and then I will do more windows and such, I think. We'll see how it go. What happened? Nothing. I'm always on point there, Hamad. Where do you get inspiration for such beautiful builds? Hey, I appreciate that. Depends on the build. This build in particular is inspired by a seed vault. So if you know, there's 3 seed vaults in the world. And it's Greek. It's like a Greek seed vault. Because the person I built it for as a tribute is Greek, from Greece. So that's a seed vault build right there. This is inspired by a dojo. Well, honestly, this wasn't inspired by anything. This was just inspired by the fact this is like my very first circle ever. So that was the inspiration. Build a circle. People just called it the dojo after a while. Hey, Prevalency. Did you make it? You pushed to the next trophy count? So it really depends on like the build that you're referring to and like where the inspiration came from and whatnot, you know? Because it comes from everywhere. No, you didn't? Well, I didn't know if you were grinding or whatever, like, you know, after stream or something like that, you know? I'm like really close to 13,500 trophies, but I got all the way up and then I lost a couple games. I was like, damn it. Not the first time I've gotten up that high, though. You had a 30 loss? See, I have a rule. I continue to keep going until I lose one game. But if I lose 2 games, I finish. I'm like, I don't play anymore. And sometimes you can get like so inside your head, dude. And it becomes like a mental battle. Psych yourself out, you know? And then you just end up losing all of. No, not. I just kind of put it. I put it to rest for the day. You know, you just have a bad day. You know, not a good matchup. Just kind of move on to the next one. Few losses. Delete the app. Well, I wouldn't go that far. But I almost have. Damn it. I mean, if I was in Prevalency's shoes, maybe 30 losses is quite a bit. If only it was that easy. Yeah. Okay. Dun dun. Dun dum dee dum. And then it should go like 3, 4 in the middle. One, two, three, 4, 4, and then 3. Come on, you got this. There. Man, I'm sick of this. Okay. To connect them or to not connect them? That's the question. Oh, I didn't build up that other bit. What is that built by 3? Okay. Wait. Yeah, no, that works. That works. Okay, let's build it up by 3. Hey, Bloom. What's up? How's your day there, Bloom? I need to get into the back into One Piece. I haven't watched it in a hot minute. Well, I watch it, but I, you know, not as regularly. Okay, let's connect them up. Let's do this. Okay, and then we'll do actually, you know what? Let's do this. Pop that there, right? I want to do 3? Yeah, maybe we do 3. Okay, let's do that. I'm just like talking myself through it. Hey, what up, Belly? Thank you. Appreciate it. Working it out slowly. We're getting there. And maybe we add a cheeky overhang. I like that. So that's one. Okay. Episode 572. You're probably at the time skip, right? I would assume. Because I know that's kind of roughly where it's at. Okay. I'm gonna add like trap doors and slabs, and it will like kind of help everything out just a little bit more, if that makes any sense. How many blocks is that? That's a 4, huh? Probably best I do this then. Yeah, I think I can work with that. That might be too high. I think I'm actually gonna bring this one up higher. It feels like if the whole thing should go like this with the roof. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I feel like any minute now you should be going into the new part of that there, Bloom. It's gonna be awesome, dude. I hear things get crazy after that. Finally watched the live action. It was awesome. Oh, that reminds me. When's the live action season 2 coming out? Wasn't that supposed to be like recent? Wasn't that supposed to be coming up for One Piece? For those of you guys who don't know what I'm talking about. It's not out yet, is it? Oh, what the heck? I thought that was gonna come out this summer. Yeah, how's the day, Evan? Dude, I know. It's crazy how summer's basically done, man. Out of all the seasons, it feels like summer goes by the slowest. You know? So let's do... Everything gets risen by 2 blocks. Three blocks. That way we're up at like another block here. Yeah, that goes better with the curve. All right. I'm nervous to watch the anime. I binged watch the shows. The anime is really, really good, and it gets better and better. Honestly, nothing to be worried about or nervous about. Nope. For Cheppy Shade. Hey, what up, Stark? Been lurking most of the day. Hope you having a good day. I'm having a fantastic day. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. All right, that seems like that's a bit of a better flow. Yeah, let me see here. To unsquarify this too, I'm going to probably add some stairs and indentation behind there to kind of add some depth. And then I'm going to bring everything out from there. I'm going to actually lower this by 1 block. And then we should have the proper curve. Uh-oh, Twilight's back. Hey, Twilight. Pack, welcome on in. Hello. What's up, Twilight? Welcome back from supper. What'd you have? Okay. It's gonna come out like 3 layers. Chicken salad, pita, and tea. Well, damn. I was asking cube, but that sounds delicious. Eggs, hash browns, and sausage. Ooh, for dinner? Breakfast for dinner, dude? That's a vibe. Thank you, Daddy. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Pop this guy back. Incorporate that one there. And that right there, I guess. Okay. Better. All right. Now that we got that done. Yo, yeah, breakfast for dinner is good. I don't eat breakfast, so breakfast for dinner is just dinner. Crazy how that works. Oops. Hope you had a great day there, Luscious. Brinner? That's what you guys call it? Brinner? Okay, so now that I got that going on, I need to figure out the heck's going on inside those little gaps. Because I do want to bring that out. I want to start incorporating slabs, and I want to start incorporating trap doors. So I know I got slabs. I know I got trapdoors. It really is. And I do love me a good like breakfast burrito too. Yeah, just something to kind of help with the squareness of this. So like if I was to add like, let me get rid of that, just to have like one block underneath and then maybe a stair and a stair. I love breakfast burritos. They didn't change the recipe on me. Oh, they done changed. Wait, if they changed the breakfast burrito recipe on you from Costco? Is that where you get your breakfast burritos? Is it? How do you say your name? Is it Anakin? Welcome on in. I don't think I don't know if I do. Sorry. Welcome though. Oh, it is different. Oh, too much, too peppery now. Huh, I think I have those. How do you cook them? Like, what's the best way to cook them? Microwave, air fryer? I crave cereal just to snack on it sometimes. Sounds good. Just a microwave personally. Wow, okay. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but the microwave kind of makes them feel soggy. Wait, where the heck am I going right now, dude? Going too far. Yeah, I've tried air frying them. I just can't nail down like the exact time and heat personally. That's the thing with air fryers. Hey, what up, Mia? Welcome on in. Wait, I'm the person near the start of when you started streaming this medieval build, saying I was thinking about building your build. Oh, how did that go? It would look better if I freaking did it right here. Probably, huh? I don't even know what the heck I'm trying to do, to be honest. Doing. Maybe pale moss in there. Hey, what up, Valep? How you doing? Oh, you haven't started it yet. Oh, okay. Did you get busy? I assume. Oh, how long has it been for you there, Mia? Let me add that shading right there instead. And then we'll shade it like that. Damn. Oh, just a few days. Okay, so not too much. Man, where's my happy gas at? Where did he run off to? Or float off to? Finally got your chores down. Yeah, you get to relax, put your feet up, you know, have a croissant. Nothing much. Chilling and stuff there, Valep. I'm like slowly filling it in. I gotta do this bit. That bit won't be very difficult to do though. I say that now. I'm just gonna start blending it all up, putting it all together and stuff. Trying to decide best beginner iron farm to make in a new world. On day one, it just uses 5 villagers and paths. Are you on Bedrock or are you on what are you on? Java? Java? I used the pillager one. I don't know how many villagers I have in it though. This would definitely be darker. Right up in there. Okay, that should be a little bit, maybe a little bit better. Make this dark too. And then of course this. I don't have a croissant, bruh. Might have to get yourself a crave. What's a crave? Are those peanut butter jelly things without the crust or something? Or is that something else? No? Yeah. This thing needs to come out an additional block. Hang it. Right? Yep, it does. Oh no, those are crustables, aren't they? Or feastables? I don't freaking know. Might be crustables. Uncrustables? Yeah, there it is. I've never had one. They're interesting. I like the crust too, I ain't gonna lie. Honestly, if I have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, peanut butter and jam, I will definitely toast the bread. 'Cause I like the crunch, dude. And then you gotta have the crunchy peanut butter. And the jam that has the chunks in it. Love that stuff. Is the bridge going to be built next to the ascension? Yeah, I've already got it already like mapped out vaguely right there. So, hey, Apper. What's up? Vaguely. I say that vaguely because I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, toasted sandwich. I like the crunch though, you know? I feel like I'm very picky on how crunchy things are, and I think that's like the perfect crunch. I don't like to have like a hard crunch or anything like that. Yo, welcome back. But I'm definitely super picky when it comes to the crunch. Dang it. Don't let me have it, huh? Whoa! Damn! We backed up out of that one pretty good. Alright, that's a little bit darker, and then we'll just make this one a little bit better. What the hell, dude? Do you really just shoot my gas? Bro, he's gonna kill my gas, dude. Guy clearly hasn't seen John Wick. I'll turn into Wixie. You good? Good. Rapper. You gotta be kidding me. You're actually gonna kill my gas. I like 3 hearts. Personally, I don't like chunky peanut butter because I don't like peanuts, but I like a smooth peanut butter on toast. Yeah, I like peanuts. I like peanuts a lot. I like the little crunch. Maybe light up your build, but this is like the whole freaking roof, you know? I can't just like light pollute it, you know? Tough. Not easy. And then we throw like this maybe under there. And a cheeky little ledge. Peanut butter on Oreos. Interesting. How you doing there, Jeremiah? Whoops. Did you really just... You try to kill me. The cyan candles. Honestly, I don't know yet. I haven't thought about how I'm gonna light up the roof just yet. Or maybe I just don't. I mean, besides building it, I'm not gonna be up here. You know what I mean? Okay. 2 square. Dude, I fell through my gas a few times while building a tall bridge. Luckily, I was over a river. I was trying to pop my totem. Damn. Is that because you like accidentally may have clicked the freaking that button? Shift. Or whatever. I think it's like super easy to do. What the heck is going on here, Chief? I like that better. Okay. No, purposely dismounting you. Huh. For some reason, just phase through him all the time. That's so strange. Oh, you were standing on him. I don't understand that. You're gonna just come by and build this in your world? Yeah. I'll just have to go, I don't know, find some time. Not sure where we get that time from. Did I mess this one up? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's more sense right there. Do you prefer it if the gas was faster, or do you prefer the speed it is for controlled building? I honestly, I don't mind like the happy gas at all when it comes to speed. I think it's actually the perfect speed. If anything, I would like to have like a different build mode where instead of like sitting in the front, I would be like sitting like kind of like right here. So if I wanted to rotate, I would actually rotate the happy gas, not like swing the happy gas. You know what I mean? It's like when you're working in confined areas, it's super weird to start spinning and try to place blocks. But I actually don't mind the happy gas speed. And I think that like for me, like the happy gas speed is pretty good, but I'm also building like really big builds, so it's just like not everybody's building builds as big as this, so it's like I feel like I'm in a little bit of a different space. Not everybody's gonna be flying around with such a big giant build, right? Getting them from point A to point B though, I would probably just put them on a on a lead or something. Fun lurk, but background noise because I have to cosplay as an office lady. Cosplay. What is this? That emote? I don't see that emote that much. We just had another wandering trader spawn in. This one must be for Alicea. You know what? I might actually bring that down. Not like that, maybe. Like kind of like a little roof. Okay. Do some this. What up? How you doing, the ragtag? Pop this out, maybe in another additional block. Gonna elongate that. Pop that guy down, 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 down. Okay. Okay. No, this one is not the same as the other one. What do you mean? In what way? Need to fix that one? It's not the same on the other side? The one is not the... I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. You have to be more specific. Pull that one out. We'll take a look here in a minute. Probably talking about this one, huh? Hey, welcome back, Sarah. Yeah, I think we do that. I think that's what you're saying. One block, one block. Still not right. Need to just go up one block right here. Oh, okay, let me grab that. Can't believe you ditched me. Would like to kind of elongate that just to kind of like that point. World download, like an old one. Would love to walk around my world. Maybe one day. Most tedious thing I've ever done. A lot of detailing is tedious. You know what I mean? Detailing stuff is tedious. How about these little guys there, Deveria? Yeah. Like if you got to texture an entire build that's like this big, it's very tedious there, Shepard. But the tedious work is what makes a build stand apart from other builds, if that makes sense. So it's worth it in the end. Doing like all the proper shading and texturing and coloring and all that jazz, you know, it all takes... It's all different. Wait, I don't... What the heck? You sure I didn't change it already? 1 1 4 1 1. And then these ones are all just one block above. 1 1 4 1 1 4. Yeah, the building I'm making right now is a cyberpunk city, and it's very large. It's hard to design without any mods like World Edit, but I agree. Sometimes it's tedious. It's a good thing I enjoy the tedious work. Well, like I said, it's like kind of like a niche thing, right? Not everybody builds like this big. So me floating back and forth is just different, you know? Yeah, 2 4 2. I don't know what I'm missing here. Yeah, they do look the same. I'm tripping. I just enjoy it. I do enjoy the I enjoy the grind. Kind of weird to say, but I actually enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know. I may have fixed it without even noticing. What I haven't done though is traded with that freaking trader. Oh, no way. Dang it. Watched it. Yo, what's up, Donut? How you doing? Welcome on in. What's up? How's your day, dude? Yeah, it all pays off and stuff like that, you know? But like, what makes a build different from another build is the amount of time and effort somebody's willing to put into that build, right? And the more, and like the builds that people put a ton of time and effort into, like those builds stand apart from the rest because you're doing something that other people aren't willing to do, and that's what makes it stand out. So like the tedious work, as tedious as it is important, basically. So that's why I always tell people, like, you know, like if you want to be a really good builder, you got to be patient, because building does take patience. You have to be able to go through the motions of building everything up one block at a time, right? That takes patience. Where is this dude? Good day. Staying busy. Oh, dude, I bet you staying real busy. My day's going pretty good though. looking around for a wandering trader and I can't see him. Oh my god, you flew around the back. Bro, why you gotta be the bearer of bad news, Chief? Why you gotta try to get us all down, Amanda? I don't know where this wandering trader's at. I don't see him. Oh, I already did the inside. I actually did inside out building. I started with the inside. So yeah, interior's done. I don't know where the hell this wandering trader's at. I give up. You have 7 years now, Donut, or what? Boxes? Not sure how much hitboxes are going to help us out. There's a lot of hitboxes around here. No idea. Yes, 7 years now, dude. Nice. As long as I've been playing Clash Royale. I give up. I'm not looking for him. I mean, if he comes up, he'll come up, but damn. Hey, thank you, Echo. It's all coming together nicely. Yeah, I was talking about the Wandering Trader. 7 years, 1 month. Damn. I don't really think I'm going to spawn proof the roof, but we'll see what happens. I think, like, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be sitting on top of the roof. And I won't really be, like, that close to the roof, you know? I'll be down here for the most part. So, like, I'll be down here. Building in my kingdom and stuff. Dude, if I can grind it out without them redoing the season all the time, then yeah, totally could probably make it to 15,000 trophies, but they keep setting me back. Can I make that into a thing? It's looking like a mumbo stash. Paper that back a bit. Oh wait, but that might look good. Can like tie in it. All right, cool. Then we gotta like work in our flip another thing up in here. What deck are you using right now? The donut? You're still using the Sparky? Or have you changed it? Sweet. So I think like if we start breaking in here respectfully. Maybe we leave that. A hard maybe though. I don't know if we actually will. Cut that out. Oh, actually, you know what? For this, maybe we do this. That one goes up to that height, and then this one goes up to this height. I know what we'll do. We don't care about him showing up in other worlds, though. Wow. She's not wrong. We want micro blocks here. We want them now. Something like that, huh? I think. Obviously, I need to like do that trim up in there too. Yeah, those could be windows. Grab some of this action. Hey, Reed. I could have sworn I did all this already, but I guess not. I think I did a good portion of it, but I don't think I did it all. The cool. I gotta work out this guy then. This one's 3 blocks. Yeah, I don't know. Do that. Like, do we want to add the circles to the bottom? No, I like them up in the tower. Yeah. I think they look nice up in those towers. I don't think I want to add them down here. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's that. Okay, that's a 3. That's a. That one's right there. This is gonna come down like this. I think as long as we're maintaining the 3. Yo, Merc, thank you so much. Oh, what the heck am I doing?
Linkzzey snack Linkzzey.
Yo, thank you so much for the support. Thanks, Merc. Thanks for the tier 3 for 44 months. Appreciate it. Yo, what a distinguished gentleman. Little hat. Yeah, ender pearls will load chunks. Yeah, it's like a new method of like chunk loading. Basically, they're whipkins. Looks like a koala. I see what you're saying. They call them stasis chambers. There, Rifkins. I think that looks good, but I don't want to go. I don't want to go too high or too low. Sorry. Yo, yo, yo! What up, Grav? Hey, what up, good Mats? My drink is actually cold as ice. Probably get a new one here pretty soon. Got yourself some Black Forest cheesecake. Enjoy. I knew you were gonna try to shoot me. Get out of here. My happy gas is all fully healed up now, so it's a vibe. Okay, so I did do that. Although that's pretty damn close to the bottom. Let me elevate this by a block. Very happy about it. When I had like the rainbow windows in here too. Basically is what I'm thinking. You built the iron farm in the worst spot possible. So I need 4 different stasis chambers to load my farm. Are you in the middle of a like a chunk border or something? What'd you mess up? Why do you need so many stasis chambers? Holy cow, dude. Speaking of which, my freaking moss farm, I never shut that thing off. I need to shut that thing off. My moss farm's probably just like kind of overflowing right now. I mean, worst things, like, you know, worst thing that can happen is it just like starts converting everything into bone meal, I guess. How low was I supposed to go with this? Uh, 2-1. You need to make a better moss farm. You going through moss faster than you can get it. The lag though might be bad. It's happened to you before, like leaving on your moss farm. Good thing I remembered. Oh, you love this emote? Actual vibe. I love it too. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Let me pop this stuff away real quick. Wait. I was gonna use these. The Smile Cat? Yeah. And then there's a Killian's version, which is Slimes, because he messed up one time. And we don't let that go. No, I just had the basic Rayworks design and it's fine. But it's large scale and I want to do it. I need a larger farm. Yeah, I just leave mine inside the spawn chunk, so it's always loaded. So it's been going like all day. We'll see how much how much pale moss I've accumulated in the last 5 hours, give or take. I think it's been about 5 hours since I turned that thing on. So I turned it on pretty much an hour into stream or something. Jeez. Yeah, that's scary there, Deveria. I'm gonna get like locked out of your game or something. Uh-oh. What do you mean there's no shulker boxes in here? What the frick? Do I know what I'm doing here? Wasn't that stupid thing supposed to like comparator? Pretty sure that thing was supposed to comparator. How much moss do you think that is? Can't be much. No, it wasn't much at all. Yeah, we had a lot of moss despawn today. How's the bone meal doing? Oh yeah, bone meal's full. Yeah, the bone meal's doing real well. You need bone meal seeds? Oh, you can. Oh, so okay. So everything's just been getting bone meal today. Well, what the heck happened here? Why did this thing not do this thing? Comparator had one job, bro. You just had to compare the signal. Oh, everything's connected. That's a thing, dude. I don't even know. Well, we're set on bone meal now. So today was like more of a day just to kind of fill that thing with bone meal, I guess, without having to fill it. Yeah, I got a bunch of bone meal now. So next time we turn that thing on, it will be even more self-sustaining. Because there wasn't a full stack of regular moss, so it didn't output the normal signal of 15. But it had all of this. Oh, I see what you're saying, like the 48. I see what's going on there. That makes sense, Achillian. Hey, Brixie. What's up? Yeah, that makes major sense. Yo, you guys crushed the like goal over on the YouTubes. Thank you. Well, now we know that nothing's busted. Things are going absolutely fantastic. Kind of just big chilling right now, Chief. Working on these freaking windows up here. Looking for my happy gas. Can't find the freaking wandering trader that apparently spawned in here. What do you mean? Oh, your dog? Trader's on a break, Ball. I don't know who authorized that. Wasn't me. Hey, Days. Oh, I need to do that whole thing underneath there. Man, you think I'm fast enough? Oh, I didn't even need to be fast enough. It was you who put the wandering trader on a break? Freaking toxic. You know it. Absolutely. This happy gas has been a major like change in my building and stuff like that. Things been fantastic. I've been using the happy gas pretty extensively since it came out. He's got his hard hat on. He's got his safety goggles. Got the safety vest on. Like, he's ready. He's like my builder buddy. Wait, I just realized a few days ago that was an emote I was able to use here. What is that even called? Oh, the hum council? Fishing for our band. Didn't work. Pause. Okay. We'll bring this guy down. Bring that guy down. I'm not sure. Not this. I need to do something here, but not that. I have an idea. Oh, dude. I don't know. Since the last update, whatever the heck Minecraft Live was last, which I think was in, like, I don't know, May or something. I'm not too sure. I probably use it a lot more than other people do, though. Oh. I use the happy gas quite a bit. It's been in the game for a while, just not too many people use it. Composters, maybe. Composters? I don't know about composters. I don't know about that. Trying to envision that. Maybe we'll see what the composter looks like, because I don't think they're that expensive, right? Mitchie, welcome on in. What's up? Yeah, man, they're fantastic for like walls and such, especially like really tall walls. Like the happy gas is a game changer, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't want to do too much. I've used the happy gas for like the exterior of this build, and I've also used like quite a bit for the interior as well. Really good for doing like when you're like layering in like all this detail, like all the stairs that go all the way across here, the buttons, the walls, the chains, all that kind of stuff is super freaking annoying to put in place if you didn't have the happy gas. All the lanterns, yeah, and then rinsing and repeating that multiple times, you know. Thanks, I appreciate that, Mitch. They're not too bad. They do fly, they have a tendency to fly around and fly away from me and stuff like that. Okay, well, which one would look better? Because I don't know if composter is going to look good in this spot, because it could look like a darker wood. Could work. Especially if I come in here and I do this. Dang it. Don't ask me who maintains these bushes. All A's. Hey, Harry. Maybe that actually works. Maybe that do work. Like that's like a little bit of a darker. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's not too bad. May fly away and stay within a few chunks where you left them. Yeah, they kind of have a mind of their own kind of deal. What if I did this? Would this like kind of look cool? To alternate them kind of deal. Like that better? Full composters or kind of like half composter? I need more anyway, so. How you doing there, Harry? Yeah, maybe like kind of like half composter, kind of like tones it back ever so slightly. Hey, Rivetes. Wonder what gosh, I wish we had more like options to put stuff on bushes. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Flea? Like, kind of like, you know how you can put the resin on there? Kind of wish there was like other colors. So it didn't have to be orange. It could be like a different color kind of deal, you know? With the trapdoor? Yeah, I think the trapdoor looks good. Z-Tick, welcome on in. If we could place grass on bushes, that would be cool. We can't place anything on freaking bushes, really. Cactus flowers. Oh, wait, can cactus flowers go on bushes? Too pink for this build, but be good for like trees that have flowers in them. Cactus flowers, yeah. Firefly bushes. Firefly bushes are really nice. Yeah, I do really like the firefly bush. To add stairs? Or not to add stairs? Probably a stone brick there instead. Welcome back, Ominous. Oh, I had stone bricks. You know what I could do? I could probably do this. Probably add some chains. Or not chains, some lamps maybe. Yeah, no, I just wish we had more options like that, you know, for sure. Like we had like the ability to add like kind of like resin, but like I'd like to have like blue, green, like just more variation in it. Freaking might have to reset my game. That was a lag spike. Staying off Minecraft tonight, so I get to go to bed on time. I don't want too much of that blue light. I like how the fireflies come out at night. I like the color of them too. Like they're kind of like a darker green kind of deal. Like light, dark. They're kind of like a variation of green. recent times. I haven't had really any recent times, to be honest with you. Nothing that really stands out recently. They're like an olive green. Yeah, yeah. Yee. All right, let's get these windows in here. Up top has hoppers. These ones, I'm gonna try to see if these ones look good. I feel like with the towers, like having the hoppers unchunkify that a little bit. Thanks, Berserk. Do you sort of just go with the flow? That's exactly what I do. So if you catch me building like a build like this from the very beginning, I actually do like a giant layout of like a line work of like with like a bunch of like diorite and stuff, so that I can kind of like map it out a little bit. And then I just kind of go piece by piece. Don't overthink it. Just take a little bit at a time. I didn't really know what I was going to do with these like windows and stuff. I'm kind of just working with that now, you know? Try not to get ahead of myself too much, you know? And then I kind of just focus on smaller aspects of the build, and then I kind of expand from there, you know? That's kind of how I look at it. I don't look at it like one big giant build. I look at it like a series of builds. So like right now, it's like the only thing I'm focusing on is just these windows. I know I'm not thinking about how the side's gonna look. I'm not thinking about how the rest of this is all gonna look. I'm just thinking about just these windows. You know, obviously that needs to get done eventually. I don't know if I'm a fan of the iron bars up there. Seems random. Yeah, just kind of just roll with it basically. Sometimes I make mistakes all the time, but it's like kind of like rolling with those mistakes, and sometimes it will even like spark inspiration to do something a little bit differently. So it's really changed like the way that my build was laid out after finding out I screwed up or something, you know? Because it happens every single time I build something. I mess up. Pretty much impossible not to mess up something. That looks better. I didn't like those iron bars like kind of overhanging, because yeah, that just looks dumb. That's okay. I'm not hurting for iron bars, and I am not going through each and every single one of those hoppers because of those iron bars. F that noise. That's too much work, dude. I'm like a workaholic. I mean, kind of like once you start like figuring out one thing, you can start implementing the same thing. Like you kind of, there's like an order of it, right? All right, so we're gonna be adding this, and then we're gonna be adding our lights at the bottom, and then we'll be adding the glass. When you're short on iron bars, you know where to find them. Thanks for your moments. Yeah, you might as well watch that. Give it a like. You fell for a trap card. So these guys got to be down, like down there. Our glass is going to go on top of that. Oh, you can't place cactus flowers on leaves? Wait, really? Well, what the hell, dude? That's a hot scam. Oh, the map view. Yeah, I can show you that here in a minute. I can't imagine it looking very different. I just got to get out of this this thing before I show you the map because it won't show you. Yeah, Bedrock's so different though. Yeah, no, we don't actually allow like links inside the chat. It's like it's a jealousy thing. Yeah, it can only be me. This is the map. Not too bad. I'm going to expand this river system. I'm going to connect it up here. I'm going to like kind of tighten that up. I'm going to widen up all the other rivers kind of a little bit more. It's probably tricking you there, Deviria. He's probably using moss. And you think it's leaves. I mean, I don't know if there's much to really tour. I'm just working on the exterior right now. I'll show you. I can show you the interior later. Let me try to get these windows done real quick. Hey, Nitya. Welcome on in. Yeah, if I can get these windows done, we'll be big chilling. Still has to do the backside and the sides. Still gotta do the sides too. Hey, it's Kaon, right? That might be how you say your name. Eon. Okay. Here's the interior, since I have to go this way. I trap myself in there. The work in progress. I'm not done it yet, but I'm gonna have 100 clerics in here eventually. This is where I'm gonna get all my my lapis, my redstone, my glowstone. Wait, you did it on Bedrock too? It's not possible on Bedrock, Amanda? I mean, there's a cactus flower right here then. Nope. Never mind. That's a beach. Yeah, it's got the galaxy. I plan to put a rift above this thing. I don't know. We'll see how it goes because it is going to be above the clouds, which I don't know how that's going to look. But I would love to put a rift up there, you know? Sort of cool space element. Or sure is a leaf block. In the business, we call that being bamboozled. I think you got bamboozled. Got there, Devere, yeah. I kind of thought you couldn't because I think I tried doing it, like putting the cactus like leaves on, or the cactus flower on leaves back in the day. But immediately I thought, like, you know, you could make like really cool trees with them, but then I was like kind of sad, and I was like, oh, what the heck, dude. Because on a tough block, yeah. Good builders have really good ways of like making things look a certain way. But that's not actually that thing. It's kind of about blending and hiding certain things and kind of working with it a little bit, you know? Back from soccer practice. Hey, yo, welcome back. Okay, but I can literally put a cactus flower on an azalea bush, but not leaves. Don't get them. I don't understand why they're doing us like this. How does that make sense? I don't know. You talking about those like those little, like the ones with the stem, right? Man, I don't know. I wish we had more things to put on leaves. Just like candles, you think? Yeah. But can't you put sea pickles on them? Need center support? Oh, is that why sea pickles work? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense then. Sea pickles must not require center support. I guess not. What do you mean, dayboard? It's not. We just don't care about it there, Darwin. That's pretty much it. This is what we care about here. Building. What the heck? Was I not supposed to be here there, Wonder? You kicking me out? I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'm kidding. Alright, so purple. It's so late. Not for me. I haven't even streamed 7 hours yet. But I do have to turn off this air conditioner. Bruh. Killing me out here. Air is fully conditioned. Oh, I never do that. I kind of just run with it there, Darwin. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty, so... Hey, what up, Miss May? Let's not add the purple. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Amber. Appreciate it. That goes like that. That guy will go in like this, and then we'll add our yellow in there. All right, for those other colors, I'm definitely using the happy gas. Thursday been pretty good so far. Feels like a Thursday. My freaking arm is killing me. Like, this thing hurts. very like I got a freaking burn on my arm now. Did it to yourself? No, actually, technically, I paid somebody else to do it for me. Oh, what the frick? I just noticed a light was missing. Yo, what up, Raptor? Wait till you get to the armpit. Been there. I've been in the armpit. Seen the snake I have going up the other bit of my arm? And I can't get this bit because you're being being stubborn. I don't know. It's tough to say, man. How many more sessions we got going on out here? I don't know. I'm just kind of along for the ride. You know? I feel like if I told you guys how much longer I have on this build, I actually have no idea. It turns into a full bodysuit, pretty much. Hey, good morning there, Rick. Soul Link. Am I gonna try soup and cats? I don't know. I don't know about that, Chief, because that sounds like it's not Minecraft. I got a rule, you know? Don't play anything else besides Minecraft. Yeah. Why play soup and cats when you can build soup and cats in Minecraft? Did you just get an addition to the tattoo? Yeah, it's like a full sleeve, so I'm doing my whole arm there, Miss May. That's why this guy looks darker than the rest of my arms, because they're all done at different times. Like, this thing's gonna fade out more because there's so much ink that comes out within like the next like 3 days. It will like kind of wash out as you clean it and stuff. Can't just leave me like that. Today was your birthday, right, Rick? Or am I thinking about a different Rick? Could be. That was a different Rick. There's multiple Ricks here, dude. Those are all the windows. Or are they the same Rick, making you think they're different Ricks? I thought about that, actually. What the frick, Rick? The Rick universe? Or would it be the Rickopulus? No. Rickopulus. Apocalypse. Rickopolis. Try saying that 5 times fast. Zoomed in the top so I could see them windows. So wait, you want a screenshot of the windows? Like this? kind of deal? No? Like this? Five times fast. You couldn't even say it once. No, and I'm a linguistics expert. So if I can't say it 5 times fast, no way you guys could stand a chance. Good night, Blake. Have a good night. Did we see it with shaders? Yeah. Let me just take a look at this thing all with, like, you know, like this real fast. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do that middle section. There's obviously a lot more detailing that needs to happen up there. I do want to work in some more like pillars and stuff up there. What do you mean glad Snowfang scam? Linguistics expert? Yeah. I specialize in linguistics. Working on fettuccine next. He specializes? Did you spell that wrong? That's the shaders. No, I didn't say it wrong. It's not me. What's up? Yeah, it is very different with shaders, yeah. I'm gonna add my comments up in here. I just gotta think about how many comments I gotta make. So how many mods do I have? One of Kronos's special like requests was the fact that he wanted something special done for the moderators. So I was thinking about turning you guys into like shooting stars inside of the build. So like Mandolin, you'd be like purple, Amanda would be like cyan, Bunny would be like magenta, you know, and then you guys would all be like shooting stars or something. Well, stream elements doesn't count. Yeah, I thought that would be a cool idea. Shooting stars, cause we all wish we were like them. Yeah. What was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to do something. What was it? I would like to work out. So I feel like these walls up here are a little bit flat. I want to kind of do something real quick. What do you mean stream elements? It's the backbone around here. Stream elements does lay a pretty critical role around these parts, but maybe, I mean, with that being said, maybe we should add stream elements there, Brixie. Because of how much hardship they give you. This wall might go exactly where I just removed it from, but we'll see. I'll allow it. Do you guys ever say that to people IRL? I say that to people IRL, and it's I find it funny every time. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I'll allow it. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'll allow it. Like, what do you mean? You'll allow it? I'll allow it. What do you mean? What do I mean? I'm allowing this to happen right now. Let me cook. So if I love saying that kind of stuff, yeah. I get a good kick out of it. I like just saying things that will just like kind of like make people like be like, wait, the hell he just say? Little things. Like if you go up to somebody who's having like a little bit of like a back and forth, you're like, if I may play a little devil's avocado right now. Like, wait, what did he just say? Man, do I find find that funny. Yeah, and then the doodah. Doodah. Next challenge should be exploding fireworks for 100 days. That sounds expensive. I'm pretty sure my hip is the same where I left it. This guy trying to kill me. I've said I'll allow it for well over a decade. It did not come from Twitch. Wow. Maybe we wanted to be the ones, you know, inspired you. When I make a cheeky reply, I don't have oh yeah, the Blash point. Yeah. Hey, so do I like this? Dude, I literally can't even see that. No, I don't like that. What the hell, dude? You literally can't see that wall in there. Trippy. I like the dark UI pack. You got it from Marketplace. Way better than light. I feel like that should just be an accessibility thing that Mojang should just add. Well, it's more mind-boggling how expensive because it makes you take damage. Yeah, I've seen people on Hermitcraft using exploding fireworks, but they're not playing hardcore, so. Good night, Bonnie. Hey, Rolex. No, I'm not finished it yet. I'm just up a little bit higher than I was before. It's just the guidelines of Twitch. There's Spike. It's the TOS. Yeah. So I being an employee of Twitch, have to be able to, you know, abide by the rules in order to use a platform. So we all have to abide by the rules. Yo, Schmitty, thanks for the 43 months. Thank you. Thank you, Schmitty. Have you watched any of the UHC generation videos? UHC? No, I haven't watched any of that. No. They're astronaut. Honestly, I haven't really watched anything, really. I watched Shovel's latest video, and that's about it, you know? I've been so touch and go when it comes to, like, Minecraft stuff. I want to get back on the One Piece grind. Okay, you know what? That doesn't look too bad once you build out all that. These towers right here in particular, I need to figure these things out because I would like to have something within that realm. Maybe something here. I don't know yet. The negative space is good to have. This back wall, though, needs to get done. So I'll build something in this back wall area for sure. That will be tomorrow's project. And then we'll move our way on to this thing. So. Oh, this one will be interesting because it's like right behind this thing. So I have an idea. Like, what if instead of the circle protruding, we do a circle that goes in? Make an indentation. That might look good. We'll see what that looks like. Shovel's Forest? Yeah, his newest video. The one where he built like a tree. And a lot of other stuff. Has the world now? Oh, Looney. Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't been able to keep up with anything lately, so. And then we'll have to do that that foundation as well. We'll work our way up. Concave, yeah, not convex. This one, I think this one will look better if it was concaved in there. Could look really cool. Could add like an additional like depth. Yeah, I agree. That's why I use dark UI. It's just so much better for my eyes. I mean, you could do it through Optifine. You could do it through mods. It's up to you there, Banana. There's like a lot of different ways to zoom in your game. No, I don't have a world download. I'm actually going to be putting out a video relatively soonish about world download. I get asked that question so much. What the what are you doing all the way out here, dude? You filling up? Dude, you know what's crazy about these dudes? Did you know that camels don't actually store water in their humps? You know what's actually in their humps? Show you guys how freaking 5-head camels are. You think that water's in those humps, but if they were to place water in their humps, that would be inefficient. I think it's fat. Yeah, so they could store like twice as much water in their humps using fat. Because burning fat not only gives them more water, but it gives them more energy. What the heck, dude? I thought that was pretty interesting, dude. The whole time I thought they just stored water in those humps. One pound of fat converts over to 1.1 pound of water. That's so cool. Something that helps create more water than if you carry water, right? Oh, dude, I always thought like camels, oh, they store water in their humps. The heck was that? You yell in my ear as I fly by? What's going on here? Tell him. Gonna be lurking again? Alright, I'm gonna take care, man. We saw the same Instagram video. That dude explained this. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw it on TikTok or something like that. I didn't know this. I thought that was a very interesting thing. What was that little thing? Oh, this was me trying to figure out how to collect items out of my my guardian farm. Oh, like eons ago. Long time ago. So I'm also storing water. Yo, next time somebody said something like that, and just could be like, I'm storing water. And they ask like, what? And I'm like, I'm gonna go put on my glasses just so I can push them up into my face, and then I'm gonna go through the whole like conversion. I will take out my contacts just to put my glasses on. Oh. That word did you get yesterday? What word did I get done yesterday? I wasn't here earlier.
54 wowza.
Word? What the frick? Dearest. Thank you. Appreciate the tier 2 for 54 months. Oh, I wasn't here yesterday. Oh, you talking about like, oh, tattoo work. I got my raven done. So. Got like this whole inside bit of my arm done yesterday. You can do exclamation point tattoo if you want an update on it. Dearest, hope you have an amazing day today. Oh, I'm going the wrong freaking way. Ravens are incredibly bright birds. In the brain, this bird is really dark. Yeah, they're very smart. Nuh-uh, there's CJ. You don't know nothing. No spoilers here. I can't for the life of me get my phone number to work on the Discord, so I can't verify. What's going on with that? Yo, thank you there, Tendencies. You didn't see anything. Oh, never mind. It was a Twitch auto sub rolls. Wait, what? What's a Twitch auto sub roll? But ravens are like one of my favorite animals out there. They're deers. Right underneath the gray wolf. Love me a gray wolf, obviously. No, I'm not gonna do an on-stream tour. I'm gonna make you guys watch the video. If you guys want to see all the changes and stuff, I won't be showing you guys on stream. Unless you guys want to watch the world tour after. All right, check out this cutie. Get your red pandas here. Oh, Discord automatically assigns roles for Twitch subs. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you have it connected. Did you see the tail? I don't think I did, actually, no. Got Zoomify, I'll test it out. Yeah, I don't know if you, I don't think you need anything to make it work, but I could be wrong. But I do have sodium and all that jazz. It will tell you if it has any dependencies. There, banana. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I guess we're looking at the tail now, huh? There it is. Cute. Man, I can't wait to spend money again. You almost at the ascension yet? Fabric, language. Oh, you already had it? Yeah, they're all pretty straightforward. This is a single player world there. Exodus. Just me. All these people in here, they're just fake mannequins. A few months out, you're not too far. I'll be here when you click the button. Felt like my head stuck in the wall. Absolutely insane though there, dears. Thanks so much for the tier 2 for 54 months. I think I said that, but I think it's absolutely crazy that you've been around for 54 months. I've had so many people now resub at 50 months. I think it's you, Football Crazy, Zopa, that have like stuck around the longest, which is insane. That I'm about to get like a bunch of 60-month subs, which is nuts. Yeah. Hope you and the family are doing well. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place, same bat channel. Never seen the chicken blown up before. Thanks, Wonder. Good night, audio. I appreciate that there, dears. Hope you have yourself a great night. Good night there, Scoville. Good night, Winter, Fufu, Elusive, Callie. Hope you have a great night. That is a very hydrated chicken. If you know what I mean. Good night, Goldfish. Good night, Bonapper. Miss May. Hope you have yourself a great night. Good night, Amanda. Jim, hope you have a great night. Natty, take care. Good night there, D-Wigs. Oh my. Okay, we're going over here today. Good night there, Twilight. Wander, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Deveria. We're gonna go raid this nerd. Good night, Alicea. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side of things. Crushed it, as always. Good night, Lily. Good night, CJ. Good night, Flea. Fufu, take care. Good night there, Lucky. Vanessa, hope you have yourself a great night. Good night, Mandolin. Malili. Rick, take care of yourself. Goodman, hope you have a great night, man. Football Crazy, Sammy Sue, Whipkins, Good night, Hoodie. Bernie, take care. Good night there. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We'll see how tomorrow goes. If tomorrow's like a good day, I'll probably be here for a long stream. I need to get work done. So we'll see how things go. My freaking arm hurts. It's not that bad though. It's just really tight. Good night, Moira. Yeah, if you guys don't know who Railed is, Railed's a good person. Definitely deserves a follow. I don't know what he's up to, but he's always underground. So don't forget the what? Keep it hydrated.